Wow. I've cleared out uh the event shop already in Arknights.
Really, that's fast.
I've just been farming all day. I have it set on a macro on my emulator. And I just keep feeding it sanity refills.
I don't feed sanity refills anymore. I don't even spend money on Arknights anymore.
I just have a lot of OP. I had a lot saved up. And I have my roster set up. I have a very juiced roster. I gotta get all the trust up so I can get the module for Ling. That module is ridiculously OP. Well, it's not really the module itself, it's the module upgrades that are OP.
Don't have module upgrades yet, do we?
Not yet, that doesn't it's a new game mode that comes out probably not for like a couple months, I think. Because it's like a couple events away. Because the next event is, I think it's Golden Glow next, and then Fear Metas after that. And then we will have CC again. And then something else, and then I think it's after that. It's either the one after CC or the one after that one. And then we'll have the Rhine Labs event. Oh, no! We have Stultifer and Navis coming up. That's the Spectre Alta event.
Wait, that's coming out already? I thought there's like 4 or 5 more heroes before.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, we got Golden Glow and Golden Glow's next, followed by Fear Meta, which is the sniper at Laterano. And then we'll have CC, and then I think it's the Spectre event after CC.
I'm looking at it now. There's Golden Glow, Flametta, Horn, Irene.
Oh, right. Spectre. Chapter 10 needs to come out. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll have Chapter 10 and then CC and then the Stultifer. Can't wait for that because we get Lumen. Lumen's nuts. Like you don't need you barely even need elemental healers anymore because Lumen can just remove the stun and debuffs off them himself. That's hilarious. Lumen
poison one.
I'm trying to log in now, but my game crashed when I stopped the character.
We're gonna be doing Argos tonight, right?
Yeah, P3.
2 of them, I hope.
2 of them?
I need to get them done.
Because I got 3 Argos to do.
You can probably buy buses for your P1 characters again. They've gone down again.
They're not P1s, they're P3s.
You're your own then. You only have 1 P3 Argos left.
Because I can pick 2 characters to carry. I only have 2 characters that the thing's happening. Everything else is 14 up and above. Oh, I found a ridiculously juiced team on my my run of Volton earlier today.
I hope you don't like this go.
It was really funny. We hit the Balthor we hit 130 so fast that Balthor wasn't even available yet. We actually just wiped immediately because of it.
That's like...
I mean, technically we could do it, but we slowed down.
Yeah. I mean, we did. Our team didn't realize. So what happened is he got the first stun, the wall stun. We did the stagger, and then in that intermission time of him having his armor broken, we dropped him down to 120 lines. And then he just immediately went into it. It's like, oh, okay, we're dead.
Because I know in Bolton you can't skip mechanics, so...
Yeah.
But it's not really a skill, it's more like you're forced to do them one after the other if you go to the HP threshold.
You can in some of the Vickers hits, I think. I think Saintone had a clip where they were in gate 1 of Vicus, and they did so much damage while they were waiting for it to do split that it went immediately into stagger. It didn't even do gates at all.
So it's possible in gate 1, but we don't have enough damage yet.
It probably is possible. It might be possible in gate 2 and gate 3 as well, but I haven't actually seen any high level clears of those. It's kind of weird. It's just like all the clears that you see, that you generally see in like the popular clips on like Legion raids are all like Balton, Clown, and and Belshazzar.
Yeah, because
Vicus is a bit of a pain.
like it's not fun.
I mean, it's fun. It's just painful. It's just got a lot of room for error, I think is the issue. Whereas, like, once you're at high level, like, you can reliably, like, solo it in Balton. If everybody gets, like, knocked off or something like that. So it's probably less of an issue. I think
What the hell? I
Cloud...
don't understand this moving, but it's healing.
I don't get it either. He doesn't do anything. He's just there and it's invincible.
Purple map.
Hell yeah!
It's nice. I've gotten to a point... I've also gotten to a point where... Oh, purple map. Nice. I've gotten to a point where... when I pug whatchamacallits, boss rushes, everyone else just ends up not doing anything because I can reliably one-shot every boss as they spawn.
Yeah, that's how a boss rush is.
Yeah, it's very fun. The wind-up of my shotgun is very ideal for pre-firing.
Try dropping Doomsday on them.
Sounds fun.
You pretty much cast Doomsday just as you see it, and then they die before they can move.
Oh yeah.
Is Tess here for Turtle?
It's very reliable because my skills will always be on. I always have a skill available for every boss that spawns. Because generally, what happens that I've noticed with other people running it with like Mario and stuff like that, is that there's a lot of people who just like you can reliably one-shot it for like probably like 4, 5, or 6 bosses, and then people run out of skills because everything's dying too fast. And then it just kind of slows down a little bit. But it's nice like that. To chaos. But damage output is really nice now that I have it set. Yay.
Legendary map.
You got a legendary?
Put in my inventory for now.
I have 3 purple maps, so I can do whatever.
Hello, there you go.
Yes.
So who's
The
coming
bunnies.
for Argos?
Not me.
I only have one character.
The bunning desk.
I did say don't mind the dust.
I know. I was like, I was really happy. That desk looks familiar.
So Shiro, Hario tells me that it is very comfortable rotation on Shadow Hunter. So it has literally really just been that one tripod you had.
Yeah, it is. It's that one tripod.
It was literally the one tripod that was the problem.
you have the wrong tripod on the floor strike.
Well, one of my thingies. Okay.
One of the tripods turned off his shadow meter gain for that skill.
Yeah, it uses it instead. No gain, more damage.
Yeah, one of the tripods I changed was apparently no gain. Because of that, I was always on 99%.
That makes sense. It's the diagonal claw strike that explodes with the second hit, right?
I don't remember which one it was. Because of that, and now everything's easy.
It's called Decimate. Is that the one?
No, it was Demon Claws or something. No, it was the clones.
Demonic flow?
Yeah, I think so.
Just let me know when you're ready for Chaos Dungeon.
Chaos Dungeon?
What are you talking about? He has betrayal set now. You shouldn't have anything.
I was saying, we did it together last night while you guys did
But
it.
hang on. If you do Betrayal, if you do Chaos together with Betrayal, you have no downtime.
You're right. Let's do Chaos Dungeons in the group.
Someone will always have the buff. You just like cycle.
You just need to, but they need to just not attack anybody then.
Yeah, it's just like each person goes 15 seconds after the last.
And you all
And
just
then your
stand in the
cooldowns will
center.
stay in sync.
Everyone just stands in the center.
Yeah.
We can tap you already went in.
That's hilarious.
Too slow, bro.
I already went in as well.
Oh, what is the chaos?
I'm not even on
Yeah,
the
I'm looking back at now.
You sound tired or you sound rusty?
Just walk
I
up.
just woke up.
It's 8 o'clock.
I know, I'm fucked. Why I take a nap?
Alright.
Oh cool, I got one of each 3. It gives me a buff, right, when I have 3 different ones.
I love getting the lightning circle in the very first map.
Electrode.
They just go AFK.
Yeah, but if you get one of each, if you RNG one of each one, the buff you get is kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is.
But
What?
the World Domination, there's apparently there's an extended cut edition.
You know blood.
Oh, did everyone see the clip I posted, by the way, for Clown Rehearsal? Something to note when it comes out in 2 months.
I've been busy.
Well, apparently, Clown Rehearsal, if you clear it, gives you tokens.
Yeah, but you run out on your ult because it's a shared lockout. As far as I know.
Yeah. So if you do Rehearsal and then you go and do the normal raid won't give you tokens. So you want to do Rehearsal on ult instead, and that way you get the full rewards when you do it on your main. You know, if only the internal cooldown of this relic set was subject to cooldown reduction, that'd be real
I
nice.
think it should be lower.
It should. 1 minute is very long. It goes lower with the relic set upgrade with the trumpets. But like, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice in Chaos Engines because the amount of cooldown reduction you just get.
You're doing group chaos?
Yeah, why not?
I'm already on my second show.
1400, whichever the last.
I think one of the annoying things
Level 3.
is you can get it in Gold Portal, and if you get it in Gold Portal, like it goes on cooldown, and you don't have it for the third area, which is a little annoying.
Where's your set effect? Why is everything not dying?
What? It needs to build up. Now there's reality.
No, not that.
He's talking about your betrayal.
Why
Do you
aren't
not
you
have
using your chaos set?
Why don't have? Do you not have your betrayal set set up?
Look, everything around me just dies.
Oh no, I don't do it.
Oh dude, you should. It's so good in Chaos Dungeon.
So good for Chaos Dungeon.
Like hallucination just feels very meh with in Chaos Dungeon compared to betrayal. Like betrayal is like better than everything. Like entropy is like very worthless, honestly, in Chaos Dungeon.
Like, the trial is probably like better for every PvE content. Not
Wait,
PvE.
hang on.
Mob.
Why are both the people in my group not using Betrayal?
Wow, really? No.
I never use it.
What a scuffed Chaos Dungeon run.
Defeats the whole purpose of going in as a group.
It's alright. I don't even use them. Like, I don't even know what does it do.
It's really good.
It's if you've ever seen all the clips of the streamers doing Chaos Dungeon in Korea, it's the thing that does the meteors and the lightning fields whenever they're running through it.
I just follow the Chaos Dungeon build as if, or cute build.
Chaos Dungeon build is wrong. It should always be Betrayal.
Just
There is no set effect on Chaos Dungeon bolts.
Oh my
You just
god.
use what you want. Which
you
is
use
why
that once you get code. Well, it's a different story.
Alright, I've done my Chaos.
Oh well, it's going fast.
Is it though?
Where the last photo.
How about Deva on?
Unless it doesn't even need it in the first place anyway.
Yeah, it just needs that one tripod and a bit of swiftness and you're done.
Petez,
Yes?
I found a weird one. I don't even know if you want this, to be honest, but I have a piece of armor that has 2 tripods for the ATO2 grenade. It's got enhanced grenade +4 and range throw +3.
I use enhanced grenade?
Use enhanced grenade?
Yeah.
And hey, you gotta chuck it real far with this too.
It's either chuck a far or don't chuck a far.
No, they're on 2 different lines. Range throw is on line 1, and enhanced
Is it?
grenade is line 2.
Oh, well, I need happiness crit though.
You want the keen, whatever the fuck it's called.
Pressure, yeah.
Magic control? Oh my god, that's... Wait, why is that a tripod at all? To be honest, like, you don't have any mana problems. Do you have mana problems, Tez?
Nope, not yet.
I don't understand why there's, like, mana reduction tripods on Deadeye. Like, you don't have
I
mana...
mean, there's mana reduction tripods for every class.
Yeah, but you don't have
achievement.
mana issues. Like, the cooldowns are too long, generally. I'll send the piece armor piece to you.
Okay, cool.
Easy.
Special bullet.
Oh, I was gonna say, let me clear my bag first.
So you can stand there.
Okay.
I always just clear my bag at the end of both runs. Or even right at the end of Guardian raids.
So I'll start killing you, can clear your bag.
Thank you.
You switch to Betrayal set.
Hey, where's my betrayal set? I re-entered. Why are my cooldowns not reset?
It doesn't reset those cooldowns.
This is
The internal cooldown of the relic set is unaffected by cooldown reduction.
No, I mean like entering a new dungeon instance should, but doesn't reset it.
It doesn't reset. No, it doesn't reset relic set bonuses. It's very sad. Any kind of forced cooldown reduction is not affected by resets at all.
Right, go to boss.
I'ma make her better.
Trying to get off. Oh, we're doing sorry tonight, don't we?
You don't?
Yep, we do.
Alright, I'm about ready for Kundalini.
Is he online?
No, he was earlier, but he was playing alts.
I mean, you can't expect someone from NA to be online during this hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was not expecting. I'm just curious.
He's only here for the raids.
That's sad, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna pity this armor piece. Fucking
I'll
hell.
bring back luck tonight.
What explosion? That's sad. Oh my god. Transfers. Alright, are we ready for Kundalinium? Kundalinium?
They're not going with you until you got heavy armor.
Why would I have heavy armor?
Boost your damage.
What way?
You die too much, that's why.
It's sad, man. Kind of my thing.
Tell the campfire to turn the heat up.
Exactly.
I've been chasing you like the tail of a dog. I don't get no sleep when we kiss in the dark like we do. I just love the way it feels. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I can't resist. When I look in your eyes, I don't know what is real. All I know is that I could go anywhere, anywhere as long as you're with me. Oh, I'm
See, you know the set's really good when the bard does more damage than the DPS.
Oh.
I don't know why you're talking. This guy's clearly done hard before.
I don't know.
He has 6 pieces.
I think I just had 6 pieces. I saw Yearning and something.
No, he doesn't have
before.
6, he has 2 Dominion.
But he's got
David.
4 yearning. That means he's at least finished Ficus. Oh,
Yeah, he would have to.
But he
no,
hasn't
he
been
could
doing
have done
hard.
normal by now. He could have done normal.
He could have done normal. He hasn't been doing hard since the start where he would have set switch.
It's 1460 as a support. It's not that hard. Jeez.
Give me a few
His
minutes.
defense reduction
Clear
though.
that back.
Max MP increase. Oh, he doesn't have expert.
Technically,
matter.
God doesn't need expert,
Really?
but it's just there's no better as support engravings, so you generally just take expert anyway.
Yeah, I never had issues healing without expert.
Interesting. But you need it as a paladin.
Yeah, because you don't heal much to begin with.
Location info.
5% until I am level up.
Like, expert level 1 is like good enough.
I'll find something for
Do you have mana
Thomas.
problems on Bard?
No.
No, unless you're doing something wrong.
What? It's just suffering here for a while.
What heavy armor expert is 650 gold? What?
Yeah.
Expert. Okay, I'll sell it.
What do you mean? It's support engravings.
Yeah.
What's
There
it?
you go. All the place support.
Happy, why are you so slow?
I had to type.
650, yeah, what about 650? Still gold. I'm ready.
God, all cause Happy's too slow.
Happy is too fast.
Oh cool, I got a rage prop.
I'm ready for Pepe whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. I'm just doing as well as hearing stuff. Is 4 online?
Also not
He's
bad.
in my
Oh, I was going white.
too slow.
Second bomb out. We should break soon. Damn it, I swapped
I'm
to blue.
ready.
That makes me sad.
Gone. Just use your silver.
May Young. Oh wait, there's another. There will be substitution for
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm worried I'm gonna get very unlucky, aren't
Everyone will get bad. That's a good one. Unless you got one tap, two tap your weapon. Not me.
Yeah,
Save
just be
you a
like
lot of
Tez and
gold.
just one tap everything.
I wish I could.
Oh, I don't.
You're the loser. Right?
Oh, I'm not. Oh, my bad. Bro.
Damn it.
Give me 1 second. I'm
I thought I could
peeking.
get it
Watch out
by the
for
time
the
I got
eyes.
up, but he wouldn't hit. Wait, where's it going? Oh, okay.
Ow, ow, ow. Yo. Oh, come on. Oh no.
Somebody use it. Rose beat me to it. We got a soak.
They're a decent sort. Provided running precise target and right
I don't want to meet the doomsday.
My flower?
Yeah, always. So
Oh.
always do
Oh. Well, it seems to have a lot
Not
of
go
trouble
inside the ice cream.
seeing that.
Or we try to
Maybe he
ping.
want to die to change his preset.
I think so.
Changes the preset,
Oh,
really.
bitch.
I saw that one coming.
I was dragging the orb away, next thing I was. Wow, that's a bad one.
I got him in the corner. Oh my god, I can't move. I'm stuck in here, by the way. I don't know what is the sweet spot. What the hell? I bloody.
You fucking bitch.
Oh no.
I got him.
Oh, this song didn't run. Okay, surprisingly.
Might know what they're doing.
The actual soft and
what
big
the fuck?
brain.
I'm stuck mid-air.
All out attack awakening. Nice. Just what I need.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong screen. Oh. What? I should do that? Okay. Okay. You push me away and you can counter, okay.
This right there.
It's all good. I found one. And I can keep my adrenaline stack. Oh.
Come on.
A well-timed timeout.
Oh my god, I'm still standing in front of him.
Hey!
I forgot you rotate too fast.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? How is that not a counter? Oh, he died.
Piece of shit.
Come on, make it. Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Something
Or
frozen.
just like outside your radius, some shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's one right here. He's outside, yeah.
Oh, we had to do
He didn't go
it.
to one that was close to him.
We didn't do it last time. I mean, I didn't.
I can do another one. And if they go out and in again, then
Oh my god.
we're landing.
Did I like gold? Oh, the book.
Does it mean no speak English? What? 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 Doesn't make sense.
What?
Oh,
Did they just restart?
yeah. At the last
Oh, wow.
second.
Too late then.
Restart what?
They voted to re-enter as I was leaving the dungeon.
Oh, fuck.
After they said 1 when I asked X2.
What does one stand for?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn. Or almost out DPS me, I think.
Yeah.
Slow loading.
Not me.
No. Oh, stupid ESC shit.
Ah, we wait.
Oh,
For the
shit,
other
so far
team.
away.
Right gun?
Why is it that matchmaking will pair a Deadeye and a Gunslinger, but you can't go in these two swords? Like, what's the difference?
Sock to
Different.
OP. If you have 2 sock, you end the game in 10 seconds.
This is a bad Gunslinger though. Look at their not necklace, their Wailing Chaos Ring.
I don't play Gunslinger.
It has endurance on it. That's all that you need to see. But I'm moving a bit fast. Well,
I'm running.
Are you going for your Argus?
me? Happy?
Everyone?
Yes, I'll go for it. I'm just gonna finish this.
I don't have one.
What do you mine? Oh, it doesn't get torn.
Berserker, Gun laser,
What are you doing? You got months already.
This boss is so big I can almost not put
I need to do my destroyer too. And
my
blade
sonic
here.
vibration on the opposite
They don't
side.
get gold anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They don't give me gold.
They don't give you gold while you're doing them.
I don't know.
What don't give gold?
My Argos on my
You want?
destroyer.
You can change the bonus, you know.
Too late already. Because I did it on my berserker. Probably gonna remove my Shadow Hunter because I need to get my destroyer carried next week.
That was not the best super armor to use. For damage.
Bitch. Oh, look at that pussy that I not that I sorry. Gunslinger. Wrong class.
Same class.
Different gender.
Are they the same?
Almost the same.
Run.
You can't get me.
No!
I have immunity.
Oh, nope.
Oh, no frozen.
Oh, frozen too.
Sorry, Ross.
That should be fine to take damage a little bit.
Are we ready for Argos?
Waiting for them.
I'm ready for Yoho.
Oh, go.
You're on your own for your
Wait,
Why
he's
are
on,
you?
he's on Taz is doing it too.
Yo-ho.
I can do your hair with you after.
I can do Yoho.
But you're gonna argue with them, aren't you?
You have Argus, but I put Happy Spin on that as well.
We have like a couple of slot bars.
Have Descaluda, Yoho, and Argus.
How can this be outrun faster than the soap one? What?
I don't know, they only did stagger though.
The sword clearly did nothing.
Well, this this player also did nothing.
For some reason it's quicker than the soap one. What? Doesn't
I
make
would
sense.
prefer though, I don't know.
Because after this, sounds like a bit more bit.
Oh, that's right, it did, I think it... Oh wait, that had Peacemaker 1, right?
This? I wanna know.
Wait, let me check.
Are we doing Argos?
Please, game, don't ruin my silver.
Sure, let me just go and buy that reply. Actually, never mind, it's in the bad spot. Although I guess it's too late for the character.
Agent report. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, God.
But it rolled good.
Media stream. If I media stream, quick shot or Equilibrium, I would find. Oh god.
There's a reason why you don't roll it.
Yep. I almost lost the field. Oh. 1 million.
I mean, you would have been better off just selling it and then buying the one that you need.
Spent 3 million silver just smashing my source again the other night.
The problem with that is that nobody sells Jedi gems, so I can't do that.
Or they are on the market and buy.
And they're massively expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Shotgun
it's-
dominator, shotgun dominator, shotgun rapid fire, shotgun. So many shotgun.
Okay, you wouldn't have any with pistols. A lot of people
Nah.
don't think the pistol ones sell.
I'm building one now, Equilibrium, but just waiting for short damage. Got that now.
And also, I'll recommend in the future, once you start building towards level 9, just make sure you don't combine like me.
I'll remember.
If you
Because
do,
like, if you combine to a level 10 cooldown gem, you lose 100. You lose 100k.
oh yeah, it's RNG. You either make 100 or you lose it. Oh, it's like 80k that you lose
Yep.
on the current price. Okay, so what are we doing? Yoho or
Argos.
Argos? Okay, who's on what?
I am on my Berserker.
Okay, I'll go Sword then.
Wait, this is a P3 Argos.
Yeah, my thing is beat 1400 already.
I only have Berserker.
Oh, then I'll go Gauntlet then. I'll go Gauntlet.
Wait,
So
I
let me get
I have
taller.
my paladin.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have my paladin.
You're back.
Hold on, I'm just doing my whatchamacallits on. Ow, fuck. I'm doing my my Unis tasks in a minute.
Legend report.
Yeah, screw that legend report.
The location.
909. Yeah, time to go to the yawn, right?
Yeah.
Yawn. Yep.
I have a question.
More power.
You know, on the Lost Ark Academy posts, the most recent one was about alt characters.
Yeah.
If you like scroll down to progressing your alts, they say 14, 15 doing low paying Uno tasks gets you 93.6 for the silver
Yeah.
compared to the normal 79. My Sork doesn't get more. Do we not have that because it's an update, or what's the deal?
It might be an update that comes out with like Rowan or something once they extend the get higher tier content, right? Maybe. Or maybe we just got screwed.
Maybe.
Wait, are we supposed to get more?
Apparently.
At the moment, losing about 20k silver per alt.
Yeah, until we get the update. Oh no, like 15. Anything 14, 15 or above that's doing low paying should be getting 14 to 80k.
That's a decent amount a day.
Okay. I am on my paladin. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm ready for the Argos.
going
of
for
course.
my thingy.
I'm also ready.
I feel kind of spoiled because, like, to be honest, it feels like once I got used to, now that I'm getting used to using betrayal in Chaos Dungeon, it feels really annoying to do Chaos Dungeon on my ults now. To be honest,
And all your ults at 1445.
Yeah, problem solved.
I need I need my ults at like 14. Yeah, 1445. You're right.
You should probably do them one by one though. At this point in the game.
I mean, I have my paladin at 1445, so he'll just get it eventually.
The Paladin's the one that probably doesn't need the betrayal.
Yeah, that makes it faster though. Makes it faster.
I mean, Sork doesn't need betrayal, but I sure would like to have it.
I'd like it on my Glaive, I think. Glaive and Gunlancer, because Gunlancer's like kind of slow.
But Garland's are slow, what are you on about?
It's just he moves around slowly, so that's it. And
is
then
your what?
my Glaivier just feels I've set my Glaivier up so it feels a lot better to run against bosses than it does against mobs because I have massive increase. Because
It's just us
literally
four, right?
It's just massive increase. I thought we have 5.
It's us four.
We have no one else. That's sad.
Whatever, good enough.
$3K bus. Did they think someone's actually gonna buy that? They're down to 2K now.
Yeah, no one's gonna do 3K.
Everyone already did their run last week, no one cares anymore. It's like the first 2 weeks, great, now you don't need them.
There's like 1850 and a bunch of other things. It's the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, only the first 2 weeks mattered for most people.
For yeah, everything's down to like no one's gonna go for a 3K bus when the people are advertising 19, and what the 1850 here, 1500. What the
It's a
hell?
good bus.
VX10 RP2 RP2. Okay, never mind.
It's the Chinese for you.
Oh, no, P3 bus. What's the P2?
They
Have a look at
mean P2
Sork.
payment.
Have a look at Sork.
Reflex, clean butt, sight, or whatever it is.
It's a final strike. Wait, what? It's not a final strike, but it's full crypt.
It is final stroke.
And why is it running Keen Blunt?
It's you can.
Keen Blunt is extremely inefficient on.
Yeah, it's inefficient, but you can though. It's what my sort runs.
And they have sight focus at level 3.
That's sad.
They're like 4-3, but they're really only like.
It's 1445.
2.5.
I think just take it. Anything that's everything that's like massively above item level is just like worth it because.
It's gone.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you guys. Oh, the bosses.
Why don't you make your weapon 23, Happy?
Huh?
Why don't you make your weapon plus 23?
Yeah.
Why am I not making my weapon plus 23?
Actually, screw it, why not 25?
Not for now.
No.
My ults come first. Once I got everything 1430, then slowly. Still got like 3 more ults to 1430.
How are we gonna meet the Broshaza DPS check?
Exactly. How are we gonna make DPS check?
When it comes, just pull out your card.
If everyone should aim for level 8 gems, It's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah. So I mean, we have like 4 months at this point. If it keeps going on the same timeline without any like delays or changes, we'll have Clown in September, which means we'll have a November release for Roshaza. Is approximate end of November release generally.
That's pretty. Alright.
Would it be end of November?
Clown is
Well,
actually
I
a bit late.
Well, Clown is coming out at the end of September.
No, that's not late. That's normal.
That is a
yeah.
bit late because we got our last content last month. It means it's 3 months apart now, not 2
Guys,
months.
it's gone. Why is Argos harder to look for?
Which means that hey, look,
It's a support. Take them.
God.
the support.
Look, I don't know about sharpshooter. Looks
Sure.
good,
Take
right?
it. It looks
Just
fine.
Take it. Just take it.
Looks okay.
The
I bet-
14, 15, just take them. Jesus.
Yeah, if
I
they're
don't
above
know.
14, if they're 14, 15 or higher, they automatically just make the check already. It doesn't matter.
Take it.
Yes, take that one. I don't care if it's a bad build. He's like 90 item level above.
1495 doesn't have full.
5-3 with missing 1 relic piece.
Okay,
Ow.
just take. No, wait, hold on. They ditched us last time though. Fine.
Oh well, too late.
Too late.
We're taking the 1495 in.
I'm back.
Welcome
Bye.
Back.
Come back. Oh, wait, this is back to Destroyer.
We got
So
another one for P3 later.
should we?
I have 2 3.
You guys need to dump your stacks as
Oh.
fast as you can, and then Terexus can balance. I think.
Yeah,
Alright.
you guys just dump stacks and
Yep.
I will balance it out.
Can I
We
do my
just-
counter real quickly?
We just need to be
Fine.
faster than Party 2 to
Yeah,
dump
we
our stacks.
we just need to be
No
faster than
hurry.
party 2 and I can correct it if it goes wrong.
Just tell them to attack.
Yep.
EBS during trans. Then X3. I just gotta make sure I don't have any of my channel skills on the boss level, otherwise it'll eat all my stacks.
Healing potion.
And why did I lose HP or whatever?
Your max HP probably went up.
Oh, that's right. It's because I'm using my relic.
Wally.
Because my chaos build isn't relic.
I forgot to undo my counter skill. I don't need it. I need to buy more presets on this character. One for Vault and
Bitch. I'm faster than you, asshole. How are you guys liking the buff, by the way?
always loving it.
Tank it. Command.
This is the first time I've had on the DPS.
Well, someone just
do
died.
your-
No, it's okay. There's one more in an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I can wait, doesn't matter. I was watching video.
Oh, okay.
I was watching some, apparently there's pirate, Indonesian pirate hijacked the ferry or something. So they were one shot to death.
Oh,
Okay, my stacks are dumped.
My site's gone.
Or noon.
All of our stacks are gone now. They just need to swap it over and then we can fix it.
Son, I'm gonna wait until like the last minute.
Why are you
But
waiting?
don't wait too long. Dump like until 2 stacks because otherwise you can't do it. Make sure you don't have too many.
I got one more left.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm dumping him now. Should be equalized. There we go.
Yep. I think we cleared it.
Duck them out. Stay in.
Ah!
What the?
What the
What is
fuck?
that sight focus? Oh, we're going in again. I will correct it again. You guys DPS as fast as possible. Oh shit!
Did you dump your stacks?
No. I don't attack that fast, thank God.
Okay, cool. Because I could stop. Could have stopped.
Yeah, to equalize.
Right.
Data.
I don't care. Comments it.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything. We equalize naturally. I'm just not gonna do anything. Oh, I saw the moon and I thought it fucking someone flipped at the last second. Oh my god, I saw the bombardment, I fucking panicked.
I don't know what happened to the sharpshooter, but every pizza he died.
Yeah, he died on every single pizza. He's the only one who died, by the way.
Do we want to pull the artillerist over?
No,
Or the DPS check now?
it doesn't matter. They have a 1490 and we're all 1430s and above. We're
Okay.
fine.
SI needs to help more.
Oh yeah, okay, it will be fine. We'll
And there's no special mechanics we really need to watch out for anymore.
the real problem is I'm not ignited, so I can't burst it.
Bitch! He's gonna jump to the center. We got thing. Don't DPS, save your DPS.
I'm gonna get some bars.
I'm just building up meter.
Who's saving DPS? I have adrenaline stacks.
I'll go to the front.
I'm doing Dark Bomb and I'm going straight into Awakening. Okay, we're in. You guys have max damage.
I can't.
Oh, I was a bit too slow. I was channeling. Bitch! Fuck off. Well, we're gonna make the DPS check easy. Disruption bomb?
Nope.
Not raining on it.
I landed my doomsday on his head.
That's
Nice,
done.
nice counter.
It was accidental.
He's just gonna enrage now, naturally. Got a shield for us. Kill him.
The other way.
Okay, we're out.
Jesus, my cooldowns are so long. I can never get used to this.
Oh, you're using BT, aren't you?
Yeah.
Watch out for pizza, just in case. No, we're fine. Oh, bitch. No, you fucker! You cancelled my shield.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, my shield got cancelled, unfortunately.
It died.
We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We've done your job. We've done our jobs anyway, so it's just like it doesn't matter if you die at this point.
Yep, it's all on the artillerist now.
They're leaving now. Ow.
Probably gonna go straight to reduce damage.
I'm just gonna fill up my gauge and then go AFK.
Okay, okay. But you damage. I can't tell though.
Not doing reduced damage yet.
I don't think we are.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna fill my gauge, but I'm not gonna use it. I want to save it for the next round for Bobbin.
I think we're. Oh no, we're still not reduced.
I'm really curious. How do people with non-awakening play BT? Because it takes way too long to fill up your thingy.
Yeah, I do pizza.
Takes a bit more than one rotation to pull
It's
it.
like 3 rotations. You're awakening.
No, it's not. It's not that much.
Yeah, it is.
If you're full spec, it's not even 2 full rotations.
No, it's. I'm playing it right now.
Well, then you're probably using the wrong skills. You need to use the supercharged version.
Maybe you're using the wrong tripods again. Maybe it's like your Shadow Hunter, your Shadow Hunter all over again.
Unlikely that he's got it wrong on his brand new character.
You never know. He didn't know the difference on his Shadow Hunter.
No, they're all thingy, my bob. It's just the tripods aren't maxed yet.
Well, I tested it in Trixion with level 1 tripods, and I was able to do it with like 1 rotation plus 2 or 3 skills. The wealth room skills, obviously, being needed.
Are we doing reduced damage yet? I can't tell.
Not yet. Not too sure.
I don't know. I don't
Yes,
think
yes,
we are. Oh no, we are.
Now we are.
Wow. Can't believe that's his fucking side focus. They coming back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I need the campfire now.
Not quite.
Fine. We'll die in a second. I'm saving it for phase 3. I gotta save it for Lost Ark 2, dude. There we are. Alright, let's go.
Gotta get that strength orb.
I'm just gonna burn through dark potions. Off cooldown.
I'm gonna use the terrace.
The Terra's Horn.
My Sorka just has like a bunch of random consumables I need to use to get inventory space. Like lightning potions.
Big Jojo fan, eh?
Shit.
Hearing my 4 little soldiers attacking, I just hear constant hit sounds. Sitting down.
On me, on me.
Can't see. The entire enemy team died.
I could barely see where one was.
I think he was doing the big circle too, so it was a bit.
Dark bomb's out, by the way. It's just
Bombardment.
a bombardment. Oh, it's going down.
God damn it.
Bitch. Wow, that shit killed that dude outright. He's cheating.
Change. Top.
Top.
Open all the red seeds. You're not in. You're not in.
I don't know.
Yep, you're on now. Rock has so many paralysis immunities. Change.
Probably.
Nighttime.
Rain. Oh no, it's night. Yeah, it's night. We're just collecting seeds. It should be pretty easy with all 8 of us up. He's down. Dark bomb out. Black. Wait. Well, what did that do?
Just bomb my ass.
Black.
Pick up seed. Collect
I
seeds.
can't move.
I think
Okay, we got them all.
That's so easy with everyone up. Awakening up. Joy.
Come on.
Thank you. Watch out for the white seed. So.
Step on it. Charging.
What's happening? I don't.
I'm so fast! I could
He's
dodge so much.
charging, but I don't know where he is now.
Oh
Left
shit.
side.
Bottom left.
How did he die again? For 14, 15. Is that impossible?
Yeah.
Hey,
Level up!
see.
Sometimes sunny was best, baby, can't you see? Can be there when you read.
Now if that 1495 doesn't get DPS, gonna be real interesting. Wow, our best record was 11 minutes.
Sometimes I need you strong.
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
no, he did. He
Oh, he
got
did,
cool
he did.
fighter.
You just had more stuff, like Annihilator and stuff.
He still didn't do that great.
Cat Lancer.
Crit Spec Adrenaline Igniter, isn't buy that? I don't know.
I don't question your love, I know it's there, and even if we don't agree, I know you care, cause baby, you and me, we meant to
One
be.
Lancer be
You don't
max
question love, you know it's there,
double.
and even if we don't agree, you know I care, cause baby, you and me, we meant to be. It's you and me.
Lone Knight doesn't use Awakening, right?
No. Very few.
You and me, unconditional love.
Why are you giving me Awakening Lone Knight 2 times in a row?
Colliding, and we keep on fighting, but we'll be okay, cause we got unconditional love.
Escaluda, anybody?
Sometimes we just crying.
Yeah, I'd be a positive. I need to
I mean, before we change characters over first.
I want to do it on my Glaivier though.
Like I do on your paladin.
My paladin can because I can just pugging on paladin's really easy because I don't have to do anything. I just have to be there. But on my Glaivier, it's a bit more painful if the team isn't good. But I know.
Paladin?
I know.
Paladin?
You
Wait, Sora?
They're coming? Are they done? Or
Eh?
are you guys coming? Yoho?
Yo-ho.
Yeah, Yoho.
We have another Argos.
Oh, okay then.
we do.
Just wait for them.
I'd like to join for August. I have a
guess so.
Glaivier
I've got no more
Okay.
Argos.
and
I guess so.
a Arcanist.
So,
Argos?
switch to Argos then?
Argos.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to my gunslinger then.
I'm gonna go my Berserker.
Hey, I got a Swiftness Blessed Aura Drops of Ether. I will sell that.
They don't sell for a lot.
Hey, Sora.
It sells for 1,000.
Yes.
It's worth it
Chaos
to me.
Dungeon.
Yeah, why not? Is yours 1400?
Fuck, actually no. Never mind.
Mine's the 1400 one.
Oh, good. I keep forgetting.
So you get it. I'm just tired.
Alright, I'm swapping to
Day
my
tomorrow.
Arcanist if we're going back into
I've got no more Argos.
Argos.
No more.
We got no support, so we're gonna probably take a while.
To try and join another group as one.
That means all three of us need to be in one.
Yeah.
So it's like a-
Free headhunt. What will I get?
Wait, hold on. Apparently I've done it on my Arcanist? What was this?
Carry run?
Did you do it on your Glaber then?
I haven't done it on my Glavier then. Remember doing it? I thought we've only done 3. Did we do 4? Outside of
Yes.
outside of the one we just did?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did we do 3? Okay.
We did 4.
We did. Oh, we did do 4 because Pario. That's right. Pario carried one. That's right. That's why I went on my Arcanist. And then all I have is my Glaber left then.
I remember that run because you got the circle and I didn't.
Yes, yes I did.
Oh, that's right.
I remember now.
Can't find any knob T3 alt run fast run. Should we join that one? I'll go T3 alt run fast run.
Look now. T3 August fast run, no mech? Or just fast
Yes.
run?
Fast run by no horny box.
What?
No horny I bonk.
See
Not
this?
too late.
Oh. Are they still 3 slots?
Late.
No, too late?
I think.
Uh,
It's too late now. 2 slots left.
three. Right, there's one with 2 supports we could join. No, no, they want high level. There's one with 1 support we could join.
Which one?
It's called P3 Let's Go Go.
Guess we can try.
I can do both.
I don't see it.
Big call. P3 let's
Ooh.
go go.
Let's argue. Okay.
Both there. They have another support applying, which is probably okay. 1390, who cares? They have heavy armor.
I'm in. Happy made it in too. Yay! Oh, let's go. Oh, they left.
Oh, what? They didn't accept either support?
Well, their supports just left the queue. I think I don't think they kicked them. I think they joined and they found another one that was better, probably.
In like 2 seconds?
Yeah, something. like
Both
that.
of them?
Some people did that.
No, I think they just declined them.
Oh, I guess they wanted people at 1400 and above. I guess. 1480. Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
Hey,
thing there.
what?
Take the bard. Oh my fucking god.
Nope, too late. The part's gone.
Why didn't you accept the bard?
They probably don't want under level.
It
That
was,
was
a
a 1480.
1480.
It was
What
a
the
14
hell?
Oh,
80
what?
baht.
He's bringing a friend as 1370 support.
What?
That's what it says.
Not if you believe.
Alright, oh well. If we die, we'll be on you
Fucking
guys,
hell.
so.
Are you kidding me?
See, I told you, those people didn't just leave. Doesn't even have heavy armor.
Then he's just gonna die.
He's just gonna die.
Did you just abandon the group then?
1385. the 1385 card.
I don't care, they have heavy armor. The Paladin's 1370 and doesn't.
That's his friend, apparently. He's not going to go for it.
Waiting on it.
Seriously? Why are they passing over so many?
They're still waiting for that friend.
But we have
No,
the Pally.
They got the friend.
What the hell are they waiting for?
I don't know. I think maybe sneaking another 1370.
The party isn't strong enough to carry 2 players.
If they pass over the 1387. Okay, at least
I
you guys
guess-
have a carry.
I just had to use pot, I guess.
Probably, but you could also just die in bot 3 and get carried.
Yeah, or we probably if the pally dies, just die, just let it just die yourself.
There's no way a 1387 Artillerists dies. They're too tanky.
If it doesn't part.
Didn't want to take the actual supports, man.
Because his friend wants to be carried. Rip.
And just say carrying a friend.
It's fine then. We carry the friend, but we still get an actual support. That's what I was trying to say.
I know, like get 1490 fucking bar right there.
That bard would have given us so much damage.
Maybe even had Storm or Yearning set.
Yeah, I know.
Probably. Not to mention that 15% for a character with plus 19 weapon is way more than 15% of the 1378. The amount of attack power we get is like double.
I don't think we're DPSing during Tranquility, I think.
No, do it anyway.
I'm in the opposite team, so we can balance.
Yeah.
Plus
one. What? What does that even mean?
I think the first Tranquility, you don't do it. I think it's more like
There's
a,
literally no difference between the two. It's not like we have Sidereal.
I think it's a fail save where he fucked up the first one, at least the second one can be.
I mean, if you failed the first one, you just don't do the second one.
I don't know, some people's thinking is a bit.
You say so.
Sounds like you guys having fun with that group.
Yeah, lots of fun. But they're like really clever, you know, they know everything.
Pico, right? Pups.
We're doing it anyway.
I mean, it doesn't matter, we will make it, but they really could have made better choice party selection.
It's time for us to make another ult.
Hmm?
For Argos. I say it's time for you to make another ult for Argos.
I'm ruining a Deathblade right now. It's just like yawn.
I'll tell you when my team is all out of stacks. One has stacks still on my team, but Pally is not dropping.
Little balance for now. Or not.
It's on Sun right now.
I'm just trying to drop a few. The Pally still hasn't dropped their stacks.
I think it's good.
Still hasn't.
You guys don't
I
have.
have one.
Oh,
Use it now.
Okay.
Now.
We did.
No, too late. You had to have done it way earlier.
I mean, the Paladin didn't attack, so I couldn't do anything.
No, if he wasn't gonna attack, he wasn't gonna do it after you.
No, because he did drop his stacks. he did drop his stacks, and then I still had to balance it.
Alright, let's maybe we can DP a second then. Oh wait, we can't do it. Oh fuck.
It's okay.
I still have my stacks. I didn't. No wait, I don't have my stacks. But
It's on moon right now.
is it? Oh my.
Okay, someone.
It's
fine now.
Yep.
I just have to stop. I just don't have to stop attacking.
Yeah, just done.
Oh look, now the paladin's attacking.
I don't have any stack if anything happens.
I'm telling you, he had stacks available right until the end.
Well, we have no support on our side now, so that's fun.
Wow, you should, but
No, he's gonna die.
Wait, I need destruction bomb. Wait, no, I'm P2, so I don't need destruction bomb.
my character's eyes bugged out. Look black. Wrong.
Oh, he believes in the paladin, so let's see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Well, he got half hit in a single attack. He's not potting as well. Oh, almost died, And he's dead.
Are you talking about this paladin?
The paladin died, yeah. Yeah, not if you believe. Yeah, we totally believed in him, and look how it worked for us.
Don't try to torture.
P2 got two.
I'm not gonna pot. I'm not gonna waste my money on this.
He did. Laser. You did. Can you tell us the mechanics of
The
that?
signal.
It stacks.
With a stack thing.
We are at about 40% though. You just might get to skip it. We can dish out a bit more damage.
Jeez, imagine not being able to skip
Yeah, alright.
axe when you're at eye level. Seems like the good you're playing with is really bad.
14 million. That's the highest hit my gun fencing has ever done.
Stack right there.
We're done.
Okay. turn.
We have damage.
Yep. Pally, you gonna?
Nope.
That hurts.
Oh, and he's gonna do it now.
I survived with 4,000 health.
Stupid corner. Coming back good.
Pizza.
Oh, nice. For a charge always gets me. Okay, never mind. It's that.
Oh my gosh.
You guys nearly done?
Sigma Pally's almost dead. Like,
God damn! Argos! Calm
No,
the
he
fuck
did.
down! Shit. I'm going.
Sig down.
Batman!
Oh no, it's just bombardment.
Does the thing like properly? Whoops, that was too soon.
Pally's dead again. Nope, I'm dead.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck just happened there?
Everyone left.
Did you all die?
Nope. The Pally's died twice.
Die, man.
Wouldn't that surprise me?
The Pally's 1378, by the way.
What do you say?
Oh.
And then the other one says, it's like he's like, oh, he can't, he's gonna get one shot, and he's like, oh, not if you believe. It's like he's been one shot twice now, dude.
Oh my god. You're one of those people.
Yeah.
Do you believe?
I can't see anything.
I mean, if he had a heavy army, I would believe.
He didn't, and every other sport that applied did.
I ain't even got fucking heavy armor on my paladin.
Getting carried, so a different story.
Yeah.
Paladins don't even need heavy armor.
They don't?
Nope.
Yeah. I like to be safe then, sorry.
Seats.
Surrender everything.
Should be fine.
Oh my god, there's a poison right there.
Rocks.
I'm pretty sure I dropped rocks on a few people.
You're not the only one.
Paladin's dead again. And that's all our reses.
Alice.
Oh, we did it.
Yep.
Phase 1?
No.
Own faces.
Phase
Nice,
one.
dude.
E3, but this Paladin was dead weight.
Of course.
Don't worry. Support privilege.
Sorry, I'm just in my last chaos done.
Yep.
Well,
That's fine.
We,
You're waiting
we
for
literally
them,
got carried by this 1480, who did 40% of our damage.
Hey, I made it to the MVP screen. I don't know about you guys.
right?
I wasn't carried.
A book.
Oh yeah.
He's so excited for a purple book.
you gotta believe, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, I guess Yo-Ho then?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't realize I took a screenshot of how much gold I had. God damn you.
How much gold did you have? Hold on, I want to see
Only
it.
40k, only 40k.
Only
It's
40K.
gonna go down because I'm buying gems.
Wanna know how much gold I have?
How much?
I have 14k.
Oh.
Let me.
Alright, give me a minute while I check my shit. Then I'll go. I want to join for Yoho.
Wait, how many of us are doing Yo-Ho?
I got one character. I'll do Yo. One
Controller's
of
a
the boys.
Swift build, right?
Swift and crit, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I can go for 1 or 2 Yo-Hos, so it kind of depends who's
I
doing
got
what.
2 Yohos. Oh, well, technically 3. I got 3 Yohos.
I guess I'll start from my striker.
I'll
on
go to my paladin first.
I'll go with my. If you're on your paladin, I'll go with my Arcanist then, and then I'll go with Gunlance for one of my other ones.
Okay.
And Zora's Destroyer?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Big
then.
green McCoco.
Is there a PS5
Oh my god,
on
Ambush
your...
Master Brawler. Oh, the best combination.
Yeah.
Is there a
it's the
PS5
first.
test? Is
Hmm?
there a PS5 there?
PS4.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't sponsoring you boys.
Well,
You
looking
can
at the
sponsor
screen.
it. You can sponsor it.
Henry.
You obviously have the
Skill
most.
leader.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's go.
after my cast
Now.
dungeon.
I'm going my soccer.
Have you done your cast dungeon?
On my
No.
sock, yes.
Has been an Asian, you know? The desk.
Ah.
If you watch one of the YouTuber in Australia, the Choni, the Vietnamese
My Johnny, yeah.
YouTuber, yeah, he
He's
had
in
a.
Germany right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in Germany.
No, if you look at his home office setup, is there. Both of them are using the bunny desk too.
It's just cheap, bro.
Well, I like mine wide, like, because my DPI is low.
You should see my setup then. I have the same problem as you. My mouse pad is just like half of my desk.
Oh, do you have those long ones?
And it's still not enough for me to take my mouse from one side of my one screen to the other side of the other one. And I don't know why, I've just gotten used to it. I don't need it low for anything in particular. But as soon as I put it up, it feels wrong.
When I first moved in, I bought these cheap, fantastic furniture's office desk. I sort of regret it. It's an L shape, but the L shape is not the position I want.
Well, an interesting thing with my desk is it's a standing desk. I don't have a chair.
You don't have a chair?
I don't have a chair.
What, are you playing while you're standing?
Yeah, all the time.
Damn. Okay. One thing. What the hell is one thing? 6 days.
Ah,
Wow, I just completely wasted my week.
I am on my paladin.
What the fuck? Someone call his a toilet door woman? What the fuck?
they're not fucking dogs. If you got them, I'm mad.
Arcana, is that what you're going on? Rexus?
You're ditching him if he doesn't respond in 10 seconds.
I'm lost.
I think he said he was gonna go on Arcana, but... Oh well, there he is. Okay then. Go.
That,
I will have rest bonus. I didn't do it last night.
who's him, man?
Ew.
I think playing Salt had the Doomsday everything and had the counter too.
I forgot to look where it was. Oh well, never mind, doesn't matter.
Right here?
Yeah.
I don't see him. What the fuck?
What?
I didn't see him at all. That was fucking weird.
What? Whoa. Yeah, something is a bit weird. Just used an ability and it never activated, but it went on cooldown. And I never got CC'd.
Oh no, I don't counter.
I didn't either.
I only got one counter skill. Oh, bitch.
I missed. I swear the. Ah, are you kidding me?
My butt.
Oh, the flame hurts.
He's invincible. What the fuck was the point of him jumping down then?
Oh, wasted my... As he said invisible, I cast already.
Save me! Pacific isn't even dead.
Did your back attack?
Nice dude.
striker likes Yoho's butt. Don't know why, it just does.
Oh.
He's so disappointed.
That is the sound of a man who missed his perfect swing.
No, I didn't. It's just I cast my skill.
You bitch.
Alright, that's why I shielded.
Yeah, that's why I stayed. I die, it's your fault.
True, blame on the support.
Always.
Fucking kidding me?
Owie, owie, owie.
I can't get behind her.
Give me a sec.
Oh, W didn't go off.
I have to wait.
Everything's on cooldown.
Same.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, really?
It's fine, Sora staggers so fast.
It was me.
We have to leave.
I tried, but it wasn't enough.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got froze. Oh, rip.
Kill him! I wonder if I
Question
can
is,
stack on you. Hold on.
Do I free him?
Oh,
Oh, okay,
Oh.
I freed him by mistake.
Yeah, mine was on purpose.
1475 Paladin.
Everything. cooldown.
Single wicked wings. What the fuck kind of name is
I
that?
have distraction bomb.
Why are they such ugly gauntlets?
Yeah, the weapons look really shit on Striker for the most part. I just got a call. I didn't get a single fucking call card during that entire run. That was so sad. Oh, but I got most damage though. I'm getting used to the rotation. It's nice. Who hasn't picked up the soul yet?
Me.
I have two.
I had two.
I also had two, but I picked them up before the MVP screen comes up.
I
the one now.
I think the only reason why I got that is because I had a crit on my Wheel of Fortune ult. I had two ults right after each other, and they hit for a total of like 30 million together. It was a lot. Where are we going?
I
don't know.
Good?
Sorry, I was just on my phone.
Damn it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I went into Tiger Strike, but I rubber banded it.
I miss. Why is it always fucking me? Oh my god. I hate this fucking box. Oh. I'm not getting very well good luck on these cards.
if you don't get MVP, you just blame the cards.
I know, right?
It wasn't in the cards.
Massive.
Now I can't get behind her.
Oh, I literally drew a cold card as I threw Celestial Rain. That's so sad.
Oh. Hiya. No good.
On.
Oh. Good thing about Rowan.
Matter, we got Sora.
Sure.
Sora's like, I don't know why, but he's always the stagger carry.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And it's Destroyer, what do you expect?
He just always plays stagger classes.
Oh, shit.
Pretty much.
His other character's a Shadow Hunter, he's got a Gladiator.
Your Artillerist.
Soon to be dead class, right?
Might actually be stronger.
It seems like they're making each individual one stronger,
Yeah.
and so you don't need to run both. I'll make the class cheaper to build, actually.
Be on cooldown.
이번 주말에는 노리야 노래를 들으러 가야지.
Shit.
Oh no, shit. Oh,
I just barely made it out of that.
Oh, we're gonna die now.
Damn it. My house-
Guys,
Oh, come on, you fucking helped him
Run,
out.
Sora. Run, Sora. They're gonna kill us.
Oh my fucking god. Just fucking kill me. Fucking kill me.
No,
Fucking
no.
let me die. Let me perish.
I want to kill you more than I want to kill him.
Ah, not me!
Wow, there were so many targets, not one of them did I kill.
I fucking lost my cards. How very sad. How sad.
That kills your cards?
Apparently.
Weird.
thank you very much. I'll be heading to bed.
Fucking hell. Special treatment, huh?
Yes.
Fucking
Oh.
rude.
They're showing off his PC. Asus fan? MSI?
I didn't get very good luck with those
Asus?
cards.
You mean Corsair?
I still got high damage.
Motherboard.
That's-
Oh,
Asus
yeah.
ROG.
Oh, yeah.
Let me guess. You're running a 3000 series since I see 3 pings.
I swear though, the one thing I just can't get used to is the fact that Rain is ranged and Secret Garden and Serendipity is practically melee ranged. You're slightly too far off and you'll fucking miss it. It's like such short. It's a lot shorter range than it looks.
It's like playing Sork, just a little bit closer. Sork has all the range skills she needs, and then you just like, if you play Reflex, you just have to take Reverse Gravity and then go in. Because if you drop Reverse Gravity, bye-bye damage.
But yeah, I'm getting more used to the rotation, so I think it's okay.
That's what you're missing. You know what you're missing?
What am I missing?
The sleeve cable.
Oh yeah.
Usually if I got mine on my phone. Been a while.
Yeah. They get a table, the setup is done.
Anyone? I have judgment in my stronghold if somebody wants it.
Don't know at all.
Gold judgment.
Any class I play them doesn't need judgment. I think.
Oh, well, classes use judgment.
Which one?
Kind of the ones he plays though.
Mine is pretty much I need overwhelm, rage.
We have another Yoho, right?
Yeah, I can do another
Yeah.
one. I'm in Chaos right now, and I was planning on doing the Chaos Gate though. 'Cause I didn't get mine earlier.
Oh sure, that's fine. I got low pangs to do anyway.
I don't know if there is a Chaos Gate tomorrow that I can still do it.
Yeah, tomorrow's World Boss. Well, no, tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, there is.
Is there?
But you get both of them on Mondays.
Well,
You get both World Boss and Thingy.
How much is support rally? Level 10 cooldown jump.
probably just 180k.
What?
Maybe a little bit more expensive, but not much. There's not much reason to get relic cooldown gems on support though. Because once you get ancient gear with enough swiftness, you only need like level 8 gems. You have full uptime. I'm not sure about Paladin, but Bard does.
Don't mind the dust. There's an old picture. I can't find the one I clean up.
Are you ready for this skill now?
In my chaos dungeon.
And it's got 4080 performance out already.
Then you know when the beast is up. Yes. Basically everything needs to be new again.
Is the performance out a leak or the official?
Leak. It's a well-known leaker.
Yeah, not fine.
48 gig RAM, VRAM with 24 gigabits. Oh, 800 watts.
800 watts or new PC?
That's why I said new PC.
What? New power supply.
New power supply.
Do you need the whole thing?
That thing's probably gonna run on like. Wait. You would need 5
Yes, you need at least
5
4.
cables to run that GPU. Maybe
No one
4
knows
would
that.
be enough.
Maybe 4 is, yeah, probably 4 is doable.
Just gonna have 4 8-pin cables plugged in. insane.
It's on general chat.
Holy shit, so is that yours?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh, you're not bad. 5600X. And
It says, okay, yeah, dual 16 pin, yeah, 4 8s.
Okay, fucking worst nightmare. To die, dude.
That's crazy.
Yep. Well, Intel was trying to launch the desktop GPU that fucked up. Delayed it.
But the question I have is, why are they... like, what kind of content creation or rendering, what do you run on 48 gigs of memory?
Yeah, I don't think anything needs to.
Like,
That's running like full 4K at like 120 FPS or
48
something.
gigs? That's so excessive.
that is, yeah, exactly. Like, Workstation uses like 20 gigs, I guess. Workstation uses
Like
that, so-
I have 32. Like my computer at the moment uses a max of like 16 at a time. That's only if I'm running like 50 things at once.
No, we're talking VRAM, not even DDR. Like, what's his name? Not even
Not
DRAM.
computer RAM. Yeah,
Talking VRAM.
Okay,
is
I'm
insane.
gonna do it, but I'll be ready for your haul when I come back.
Okay. Look at my chaos gate.
64% Henry.
Ready for Desculator?
64%. Stupid headaches
Wait, is
killing
the
me.
escalator run going?
Soon.
What about El Yoho's?
I'm gonna do things, so go do bird, I guess.
Not me. No one near me, because I'm still on my first task.
Make sure you bring a carry. I can't carry anyone on a bard.
Play there. I can do it.
Heroes Berserker is a bit lacking.
Dude, my downtime is really low.
You mean really high?
Yeah, really high.
You might want to go have a look at what's wrong with the build.
Gems.
It's gonna be a massively stronger build though. Once the update, once the battle comes out.
Just don't have to cooldown gems. I think it's a combination of cooldown gems and a bunch of other things.
Alright.
And probably the relic set.
You know what's interesting about, and I could be wrong on this, but what I looked at of Berserker's technique is, although you can use skills like Mountain Crash and what's his name for meter generation, once you're in your form, you don't need it. So you actually do have your counter up.
Funny thing about Mountain Crush, it actually also gives you crit chance.
Or does it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my glaive here.
Wait, does it give you crit chance?
I don't know.
You're the one playing it.
It gives you attack speed.
Do you need attack speed though?
It says crit chance. No, for the additional attack. I don't know, whatever.
Okay, inviting you guys right now.
It's not like it does much damage anyway. Literally, all your damage comes with your Bloody Rush, your Hellblade, your Strike Wave, and your Finish Strike.
I thought like literally just Finish Strike and Bloody Rush are your biggest damage.
Strike Wave and Hellblade does as well. You use all three of those skills on your normal Mayhem build.
It's true.
Is Saw gonna carry us? 14, 45.
Reflux, hit
Reflux.
Raid Master, and get Raid Captain. No.
Why
Red
Red Captain? What?
Why would you have Red Captain?
Oh, it's a full
This is-
swiftness one.
Yeah, oh. Raid Captain is one of their 4 engravings. Basically.
It's not a call for a Reflux unless you're running swiftness.
But piano, I'm talking specifically piano soak. It's not a piano soak if it's not a swiftness one. Because piano has to spam everything. If you stop casting, you're done.
He already stopped casting.
What?
He's not even casting.
That doesn't make sense.
What is he doing? Just standing there for?
If he had literally, like the thing with piano soak, you run full swiftness, you run Nightmare Flower. Your regen is still too much to stay under most of the time, that you might still need that bubble or the frost call tripod. Probably just frost call is enough.
I mean, he's standing there. What the fuck, man?
But like, you can't consistently stay low, because if you're with a support, you need more mana usage. And therefore you have to spam.
Oh, I don't have my.
I don't know.
I think Final Strike Final Strike Reflex build and Casting Reflex builds also have to use...
Why does he sound like a bot?
Wait, he healed.
They also have to use Frost Call, I think, with the same tripod.
Why is he playing like a bot?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
How's this Sork doing?
I don't know. He's just standing there. I don't get it.
What are they doing?
He just stands there after pressing a rotation. After that, just doing nothing.
Is he not 1450? 1445?
Yeah, it's 1445. It's just standing there.
That doesn't make sense.
It's like doing an attack like every 2 seconds.
No, that's not how you use Nightmare Flower.
It's just, it might actually be a bot. That's what we're thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he's
Do we want to warn them?
Warn them, see if they say something, then kick them.
Okay, warn them.
I like it even
He is
just
moving, but he's doing some really weird movements.
I warn them.
casting spell like crazy now after you warn him.
They're just auto attacking. Everyone warn her. She's literally not doing anything.
I think she's typing now.
What?
No idea what he's saying, but
What?
he's not a bot, so.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
they're
you need
just
to
standing
know.
there as if they are a bot.
Things Vietnamese, I think. I don't want to simply say a random language that I can't read. Well, at least we know it's a player, it's not a bot, so.
Yeah, bots would never be programmed to say something that they got warned.
Why do we have so many foreigners in NA? Are there not enough? Not enough. Is this the only server that's for all these regions?
Well,
And then West is better for the Asian countries.
I think Japan is better for China, but
Oh yeah, Japan's probably better.
I'm
But
not sure.
I don't think you
Maybe-
can get into Japan.
They might have similar, like, legal
Region lock.
requirements. Like,
Wait, he suddenly became. He's invincible. What the fuck? What was that?
He just had to move a spot.
Oh, I just swapped.
What the hell is that? Where did it go?
The sock,
Did he land?
The sock,
What the hell?
the sock went outside, that's why.
Really? What? How is that not a counter? What the fuck is with the hitboxes in this game?
Yay, I got 2 souls.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
That's it. It's not a bug, so it's playing very weirdly.
This Coluda is 14-15, right?
Yes.
I don't do damage. Kick W.
I don't do damage either, apparently. Oh, it's weird. On my screen, they literally were just standing there doing nothing. How the hell did they get cruel tighter?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Too
I mean, that
fast?
fight was really weird, though. Maybe we were bugging out a little.
On my screen, it was just standing there as well.
Like,
Is it-
Descaluda was also behaving really weirdly, too. I saw a lot of weird disjoints.
Is it because it casts too fast?
But yeah, no, like, on my screen, all I could see was her just standing there, and then what looked like an auto-attack animation every so often. And it was like, I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening.
You're the leader.
Oh, I am.
See you guys tomorrow.
Alright.
Nah,
Good night.
Good
I'm
night.
starting early. Have fun.
you guys want to do another Yoho now or another Discaluda?
We just
Well,
went
what
to.
We just went with Descaluda, but I'm up for a Yoho. Or a Descaluda.
Well, I have 2 Yoho, 1 Discaluda.
I also have
Um,
more Yoho, one Descaluda.
One Yoho.
Jennifer Lawrence.
What?
Plus 20 weapon.
Oh, Jennifer Lawrence, that's funny.
Or it's a precise dagger. Or it's a
What?
casting.
That hit me? What the
reflex.
fuck?
Fine, this guy's full relic.
Yeah, I mean casting reflux.
Wait, that hit his face? I pointed in the complete wrong direction. I fucking fucked up the aim. I swear, the hitbox in this game is fucking weird.
It's also got to do with our ping. If they do turn, it always screws everything up. Turn or move.
Damn it.
Oh. Never mind. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm not very mobile in this stance. Really? I just swapped.
Don't have immediate things. We're gonna swap my tripod. fully healed because of the thingy.
Oh.
Maybe I should go shoulder charge and add another DPS skill. Just not doing anything.
Shoulder charge is just more like movement though.
Wait, you are or you want to use?
No, I should remove it.
Yeah, you should remove it. How many builder skills? How many meter gain skills do you have?
3. It's all I need. Because I'm running the Awakening build, I don't need anything extra.
3 is all you should have, regardless of build.
Yeah.
And it's Tempest Slash and
It's Mountain Crush, Tempest Slash, and Windblade.
okay, Windblade is different. What I was looking at uses
Wow, look at this damage.
Go
Alright.
ahead, Alexa.
That fucking suit, it looks so weird.
That suit is so ugly.
suit.
The
The
Poco suit where it's got the arms and legs and face.
Yeah.
Problem is, what do I replace Mountain Shoulder Charge with?
let me just close my door real quick.
Power Shoulder or something like that, it's called.
Power Shoulder? How is that?
I don't know if you can use that in the Awakening build.
I
It's
didn't
like
see.
Okay, I'll
It's
have to
got
look.
Power Break,
I think it's Power Break then.
but that's a charging skill.
I'm not sure what you do for Awakening then.
I think it's a charging skill.
Probably. Because I was looking at a different variant.
And go and put back Sword Storm.
Alright, we ready for Yoho now? Or you want you want to do Yoho first, or do you want to do just Gluta first?
But Swordstorm isn't good because the third row tripod isn't good. Is it?
I have to double check.
Yeah, just have a look. I'm not sure if it's good for Berserker's technique.
Ooh. Oh, it's only good for man because of the when your HP is 50% lower, it does extra damage.
Yeah, I don't know what the other
The other
one is.
tripod I don't think is worth it. What does Aura Blade do?
First skill. Can't you use?
It says we can use Whirlwind. I'm looking at the
Does that
variants
work?
right now.
It was that skill where you jump up and smack the things on the head.
Jump up and smack things on the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look on the max roll page quickly, see if I can find it. I just need to finish this chaos room quickly.
Oh,
Like the
battle.
variant is remove and add Maelstrom.
Yeah, I suppose you could do Maelstrom, that one's not bad.
I don't even know it. I've never used it, so I don't really know.
Power Break is possibly a bit slow for your build, but it might still be worth it. Prime Hazard is the one I think. Isn't that one good?
I don't know.
No, it looks okay, not great.
Yo?
I'm halfway through my dungeon. I just need to finish
Wait,
this
so do
room.
we want to do Yoho first, or do we want to get Yoho first, right? What's everyone bringing for Yoho?
Labia.
Okay, I'll bring my gun lens.
Do we have a fourth?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, perfect. There's 2 Glavias.
Well, I heard 2 Glaviers, like, if you guys need to matchmake, good luck.
Well, I have my Paladin, but that's not much damage.
Your paladin. You have a DPS paladin, you say?
No. But like... Glavia does good damage, so the run will go pretty fast.
You can take your paladin on the next run, because I got a striker that does decent damage. It was really painful. I ran Yoho earlier today with Pario on my striker, and it was taking a really long time. We were trying to figure out what was going on, because we had a decent team. We didn't have a support, but we had like 4 DPS. And it got to the end, and my striker, which is on level by the way, so only 1370, did 50% of the damage. It was like, what the fuck was everyone doing? Like, what the hell?
Were they all 1x3?
I didn't check. They all left to it fast.
My striker, it has 5 different engraving, but still manages to do his fair share of damage.
Alright, if you're still in council, I'm just gonna go bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Shirohime just named Black Lady.
Black
You don't hear me
princess.
with white lady. White
White
princess.
lady, oh,
It means white princess. Hime means princess.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember exactly what it meant.
I'm terrible with names, so I just wrote whatever I can.
Never was see that. Could have just named them all Roz Glavia, Roz Bard.
Like Cappy.
Yeah,
Save time, man. Everyone will know who I am, so you can't get it wrong.
I'm looking at the Maelstrom. You only run it at level 7.
Phil is
Why?
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom
Mail
is
BT.
double blade.
It's just a Fury game.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a Fury game skill. And a crit rate buff. That's
Attack
it. You don't run it for damage.
I don't need the crit rate buff because none of my skills are up anyway.
Well, I don't know, but it seems like a better option than shoulder charge.
I don't need the shoulder charge for mobility. It's kind of depressing.
Yeah, you don't, because you're so fast. You have Windblade as mobility, isn't it?
Yeah, Windblade's also mobility.
Yeah, so you have Hellblade, Windblade. Tempest Slash isn't, is it?
No, it's not.
Because
It's,
you...
it's one of the damage skills.
Oh yeah, because you take the third row tripod. That doesn't move. So you have high attack, high move speed, and 2 gap. You'll be okay. Interesting that the supercharged variant doesn't say to use Windblade, but right at the start of the whole description, they tell you it's the second highest Fury gains.
How do you gain Fury if you're not...
I mean, I guess in supercharge you just use Tempest Slash, Mountain Crash. I don't know. Because the thing with the supercharger variant as well is you use Berserk Fury, so you get less from your awakening. You don't actually use your awakening at all. Because you use it during burst mode.
Wait, it said that says Crown Hazard can be used as a field damage skill if you want.
Yeah. When you jump up and swing.
Okay.
I think it's a PvP skill, also all the bots use it.
This Power Break can replace Windblade, but lower Fury meter gain and one less gap closer. It's used as a filler.
Oh right, so
Because-
Power Break's the other Fury game skill on Supercharged then. I think Windblade's better though.
Windblade is better, but it's only better use Power Break over Windblade if you're using Supercharge though.
Yeah, just because it's a charge skill. But I don't think Supercharged is very good. I tried it and it doesn't feel very nice.
Probably feel better if you actually have a proper support with the support buffs and everything.
Maybe?
Don't you
Even
really,
then,
don't you really reach max attack speed?
do you? you get?
Get 20% and 20%. Gain 30% crit rate, 20% attack speed, and 20% movement speed.
Will be close, but not quite. Actually, wait. If you use Sword, you'll hit max attack speed. Seconds.
Oh, nice.
You don't use chainsaw part of your thingy.
I mean, it's an alternative if you don't like mountain crash. So,
Then you lose like a lot of your meter gain.
well, if you don't have mountain crash, then I guess you take Maelstrom, Windblade,
Alright, I'm back.
and Tempest Slash. Those are your 3.
What's happening? I'm back.
Waiting for you.
Wasn't accepted.
I have.
Tez might be AK.
No. What?
No,
Me, I'll tell you.
no.
I feel great
I hadn't heard Tez speak in a while.
because I'm coughing and I mute my mic when I cough.
So, that was fast.
Hell yeah.
What is this?
And I just got level 3 ambush mask on my Gladiator. Accessories were cheap.
Nice.
Ah, my stabilized status, you bitch!
I just need a 7/7 so I can get Captain. Level 3.
I think it matters. You go all the way to Vault and with 3-3 like you have. I think you'll have any problems. You make up for your engravings with your skill. I mean, my sword is like technically only 3-3 because I have too much crit rate.
That's good.
She still gets at least onto the MVP screen and everything. But she's not supposed to run Precise Dagger because I have Adrenaline and full crit. And I have Lost Wind Cliff, so I'm like 90 plus crit rate for the game. I actually hit 100%, I think, when I'm fully buffed.
That's good.
Well, it isn't really, because after like 70%, stacking crit rate is quite inefficient.
I think I hit 60%. Wanna get my Lost Wind Cliff?
Just used everything.
I don't have a
Same.
weak point left. Oh,
I took Nidu.
Why did you chuck one there?
Oh,
no. no more. I still don't have any.
Mine all came out. Never got to use my awakening.
Yeah, I didn't use my awakening either.
Okay, I got my 2 gold.
I need to fix my accessories and stuff. I can't build free chord because I'm not, my swiftness isn't low enough.
High enough. Follow the leader.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oops, good guys.
I got 2.5 chords.
I'm stuck inside of him.
that's good.
Oh, gotta watch out for that fire. That fire drains my shield like crazy.
Here's your free chord buff.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
I can see this being so much better if I had full swiftness.
It is the optimal build for bards.
You have a spec. You have a spec accessory or something.
I have a spec necklace and a crit neck.
What?
I haven't bought anything.
Just use me as a shield. It's fine. Oh, I have my weak point for once. Okay, I did my job.
Here's another free chord.
Right bed. I'm gonna die now.
I didn't need to hear that well.
Thank you, boys.
Oh
You
We-
shield
yeah,
so
we-
much.
It's really nice. Without a support, I can still maintain full uptime on shields without taking damage. But it's just like with a support, it's so much easier. Holy shit!
You get so many shields from a bard that you don't need
All I
heals
needed
as
to do
well.
was all I needed to do was watch out for when the shield came out, and I could turn my shield off and gain meter back. And then when the shield came off, I just turned my shield back on. Done.
Oh, Sierra. That's my second last one. Yup.
Steady up.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll get lost of cliff bonus at 12 people
What are you
wickedness.
missing?
One more Sierra card. I just need 2 more. And he's awakened 5 times.
Oh shit! 100 quality adrenaline stabilized status
Damn. Buy it.
Nice.
with spec.
Use it.
Oh, no, that's the one I have equipped.
We got you baited, boys.
Yeah, that's really sad. Wait, where the fuck did you get this accessory from? I don't know remember getting this. Lone Knight accessory. Does anyone play Lone Knight these days?
Some people do.
That's
Every so often you see them.
Alright,
It isn't.
I got another Yoho, and then I got a Descaluda. If you guys want to check.
I give you another Yoho and a Disc Luda.
Yeah.
I haven't done Chaos Dungeons though, so
I've got one more Unis. I got some more Unis tasks to do, so you can go do that. I give you permission.
I've got one more Yoho.
this week I think I'm gonna take my Paladin. Argos run.
Is it your one of your gold characters?
No, but it probably will become one of mine. What I mean is for next week. Do my destroyer for my other flexible parry character. Basically until my characters hit 14, 15, doesn't matter what I have gold generation on. It's all the same. Oriha, Argos.
So yeah, I figured out my silver issues. It's literally just do your Chaos Dungeons. Because on my ults, I'd let Chaos Dungeon build up rest. I didn't-
if you
I
want to
didn't
progress faster, you don't.
Yeah,
You
I
let your
let it
guardians go and rest though.
because I got bored mostly. I just got bored with playing it. This was like the dead zone area between between Argus and Bolton, like Bolton area. I only started picking it up once like Vicus came out again, and I wanted to like push more. But it's just like I never realized how much silver I was missing out on because like I dropped down to like 2 million silver like the other day, and I'm now back up to like 4.5 million now, which is really nice.
It's fine to do them on rest, but don't ever skip your chaos. Skip your guardians.
Yeah. Okay, that's all my Unis tasks for today. So we'll just be on. I'm just on my striker, and just let me know when people are ready.
The 5-star cruise is pretty good, right? Hello?
Huh? What?
5-star cruise.
5-star crew. I bought another skin box. If you buy the summer skin box now and leave it, it's wearable by your by Scouter. So I'm buying a skin now. I'm just gonna leave it in my box when Scouter comes out.
You can open it though, because it'll be Gunno Plus anyway.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna leave it just in case. Don't leave anything to chance.
The only thing that you probably won't be able to do is the weapon, because they
Yeah, the
tend
weapon
to,
doesn't exist.
Yeah, and they don't update it until like the next time they bring it out.
Yeah,
I think they don't bring any of the skins back.
they don't. Oh, we'll have the next one. We'll have the next ones that come out. Like they don't design like older versions of skins for like new classes anyway. That's not they haven't yet. So I can probably wait if I wanted a meme gun. I can probably just wait until like the next summer event comes out.
Wait, so then why do the Abyss skins not have a Glavia variant? Isn't Glavia a very old class? And Sword is a new class.
Glaive is one of the first newer classes, but this was like the very fun to like early.
Like Omen set was really early in the
Okay,
last
but Sword has an Omen skin.
That's because they designed one for it because he had it existed when Omen came out. They must have made it new.
Yeah, they had to have made an extra one.
Well,
They
that's-
made it for the NA version.
Yeah, they made it for the NA version because Sort came out of the NA version. It means that Omen, like Summoner, won't get an Omen skin for hour, even though they technically have one.
So, all the different variants of summer skins we have now, this is just like a catch-up. We're never gonna get them again,
Probably
right?
Probably not.
We'll get the new.
We'll get a new kind, like what KO has right now, but we won't get what we have now next time.
Which is why I'm buying this one now.
It's why the summer skins become really expensive in the future,
Everyone wants their
In the gold.
bikinis.
because you can't rebuy them.
Now the question is, do I want to buy one for a destroyer? I don't know. I don't think I'm
You
gonna
want
buy.
to buy the hammer for Destroyer in the Mokoko outfit.
Oh yeah, I do want to buy the hammer for destroyer. Yeah, I'm gonna get the skin. I'm gonna get a skin box. But and then when I'll wait till the next Mokoko skin comes out, and then I'll put that on destroyer.
I don't think that ever happens. In Korea, I think they only got one.
No, Mokoko skins. The Mokoko skin gets updated like every year.
Yeah, but they get like a different variant, like the
Yeah, but
afros.
they get different variants, but the box contains all the old skins. It's a choice box, if you remember.
You don't want the afro one?
No, I want
Or the
I want the meme
Tuxedo
Mokoko.
one?
I want the meme. I mean, that's from an event. That's not from that box. That never comes in that box. That was a Gold River exclusive event. Because that's Gold River skin.
Yeah, I want that skin.
The suit Mokoko. And so what they did is people asked for it, and then Gold River I think was really evasive about it, and then there was like this, there was like a cryptic message on one of the forums or something like that, and then Gold River for like 2 weeks I think there was an in-game emergency quest that you could find, and if you participated in it, you got a box with the skin, specifically the Mokoko suit skin.
So we're
But
probably not gonna get it.
I mean, I'm really hoping that it's it. Maybe look at the anniversary, maybe.
We don't even have that anniversary skins yet.
That would be good for like an anniversary like gift, complimentary gift.
I don't even think we're gonna get the first year anniversary stuff.
I mean, they're catching us up with the summer skins, especially because we're having another Maharaka.
Yeah, but
next month.
we didn't even get yours, Charles, the season 1 stuff.
Yeah.
What do you mean we're having another Maharaka? We're just getting a new event quest, aren't we?
Yeah, but I think that we might get more skins along with that.
Apparently they go get more skin boxes and stuff.
Oh, so we'll get.
I mean,
now
it would make sense because they do want to catch us up. And I want to get the it'll be good.
I don't have any of them yet, so we'll see what happens.
I was gonna buy them with gold, but this way I might just spoil for them.
Yeah, at this point it's cheaper to whale for it, to be honest.
The thing is, if you buy them with gold, buy more than you need. Like later.
You could.
Because these are clearly like,
Wait, don't they
No.
bind to you once you buy them from the shop?
no, boxes are
No.
tradable forever.
Oh, that's cool.
Just don't ever open it.
Just keep some on hand and sell them like a year later.
But they're clearly different to other skins. No other skins we've got have started so high or stayed so high.
I mean, everybody wanted...
It's cause they're Kuma skins.
It's because they're Kuma skins. That's literally it.
Yep.
Like every other skin, they looked good, but that's a subjective matter. Some people like the skin. It's like overall, the Omen skin, aesthetically speaking, the Omen skins look good. But all the Omen skins for the characters I wanted them for, I did not like the look of. So I skipped it. I didn't bother getting them.
Yeah. I like some pieces of it, not all.
Yeah, so and that's the same for a lot of the other skins. So like there was the Uma set and the Uma set and the Shadow of Stern set. They looked objectively okay, but I didn't feel like they were good enough for me to want to buy them. So at the same time, it's like, whereas these are all just literally skins that you can that people are like, oh yeah, everyone's in like bikinis or speedos or whatever. Like everybody likes that.
Also,
Like
they're dyeable though. Like
exactly.
the undyeable ones, like the Umas, I like them, some of them, but they're just undyeable. I don't want them. The problem I have with the you know, the ones we have for crystals right now, permanent ones. I don't like the colors of most of them.
They look good. They do look good, but it's like I could have held off. If I waited a bit longer, I would have just gotten like the Speedo skin for my paladin. Although I did enjoy the Uma skin. I can always like when Yozja comes out, I can always just shred it for mats anyway, right?
That's assuming we ever get Yozja.
I don't think we're gonna get yours, Charles. I think that we're gonna get it because of the gambling thingy.
Well, that's just it. It's we will probably get at least Taylor, right? There's a system in Korea where you can using there's another thing that you can use your skin mats from for, which is the ability to make in-game armor gears.
Yeah, but that was a.
It's a non-Yozja alternative use for it.
That's gonna work.
We'll probably get something like that because honestly, some of the actual gear in game actually looks pretty nice, with the exception of Deadeye. Deadeye gets fucking awful looking skins.
Yeah, I didn't like any of his.
The armor for Deadeyes look god awful. You look like a fucking train conductor half of them.
Like just in general for male gunner, it's all terrible.
It's all just bad. It's just like it suited like artillerist a bit better, and that's because
I think it's only artillerist looks alright.
yeah, it looks okay.
It looks
All the other
okay,
ones
but I don't like it.
just look bad. Like I would say like what did Gunslinger look like? I imagine they got like because all the females very clearly had more high effort armors.
Gunslinger has one recurring theme with every single outfit,
What's that?
which is a boot window.
Yeah, naturally, and that naturally automatically gives it points. Whereas a lot of the I think I didn't like a lot of the warrior skins too. It's like a lot of them looked like really clunky, and then like I think the preordained, the Argos armor for warrior looks god awful. Like the purple and it's like this weird light purple and silver. It just looks really bad.
I think it's a problem
one
with
I
the
would-
warrior model though.
It's the one that I was always talking to Shira about how his armor looks shit.
Yeah, my persona, yeah, that looks garbage.
It looks awful. What the fuck?
But the problem is warrior also just like has really huge shoulders, like
They're too
open,
short.
and none of the stuff they just seem a bit like
I think one of the problems they have is because they're obviously way more the most muscular body type of all the classes, but at the same time they're like really compact. So I feel like they have like a lot of
Yeah.
moves.
they do like all their stances look funny because of their children.
Just weird.
Jiro, are you doing Yoho?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
something I've noticed is weird in this game is that they seem to make really oversized shoulder pieces. It's something like I like the Lawmaker set, the release skin where you got the very fur, the fur
Yeah.
set. But the only problem I had is one of the shoulders was fucking massive. So if depending on the angle of cutscenes or if they looked if you looked to your left, if your character looked to your left, they couldn't fucking see anything because the shoulder piece would cover their face.
Yeah,
He was that big. It was fucking weird. I think I saw him on the left.
it is left. The Lawmaker skins are really cheap now, so I was probably gonna get one for my card.
They look good.
Just because, like, in future, if there's anything nice, I can craft a nice outfit because they're all dyeable pieces. It's like more for the mix and match than for the set itself.
Oh. Didn't expect anyone to actually hit that.
My one counter wasn't cooldown. I didn't expect it either.
Oh my god, I'm getting bard buffs. It's really nice.
Bard buffs.
Or whatever buffs, you know what I'm talking about. We played with the bard like 3 times in a row. Give me a break, dude. Oh, I turned
No, we
around.
didn't. We played with a paladin and then a bard.
I don't know. My brain's melting. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm actually critting for once. Fucking hell, yes.
Somebody
I'm like-
changed my.
I did
paladin
Yoho runs
skills.
with Tario earlier today, and I couldn't crit any of my Tiger Strikes. It felt awful. Yeah, I somehow still got 50% damage. That's the thing that.
Oh,
that's
full
the
rotation. One full rotation. I missed this. Instead of getting up 99%.
Like charge, and I don't like light shock. What should I replace them with?
I'm getting invincibles.
But is holy area useful?
No, I think it's actually straight up useless.
Oh no, I think it's like useful in like an alternative build, but it's really not that recommended, to be honest. It's like
Okay.
kind of okay.
It's usable, but it's not recommended because the other
Exactly.
skills
Yeah,
are just straight up
that's what I
better.
meant.
And Sword of Justice is good for synergy,
that's
right?
Conviction
what I have.
judgment. Conviction judgment and synergy.
It feels really good, to be honest, with conviction.
Oh
Judgment.
wow, 15-second cooldown with 10-second synergy?
Yeah.
Why do I use Light Shock then? This sucks.
Yeah, light shock. If you miss light shock, it just fucking goes away. You have to keep hitting it so often. Whereas this one is just like, because it lasts so long too. If the boss stays still, then it's just like you never miss it. It feels really good, especially with conviction judgment set up. Stop turning around, you bitch.
And I have Conviction Judgment, but Paladin doesn't use it, or at least mine, because I don't have the skills to
Yeah.
craft it.
You don't have to.
Yeah, that's why you use Sword of Justice. Sword of Justice into whatchamacallit? Oh come on guys, I have level 3 weak point.
Mine just came off cooldown.
Oh my god, I'm not critting. Fucking rude. I need
Yeah,
more
like-
crit. I
Those
need
two
my
skills though, Light Shock and Charge, just feel kinda useless.
That's why you get rid of both of them.
Yeah, charge sucks. Charge
I
is
got-
nice mobility, but you don't need it if you have yearning. Yearning, you just move so fast, you just dodge everything naturally.
But also just like, why Light Shock is what I want. Why does Maxwell say, oh, get this one? Because that's what I did when I made my Paladin.
It's
like,
because
ages
Maxwell is
ago.
beginner builds.
But Light
Because
Shock
at
is
the
just bad
start,
anyway.
Light Shock is better at the start.
It is?
Light Shock is better at the start because you don't have to buffs.
How am I supposed to free you?
Not!
I can't.
Paladins can't really struggle to free people. The best freeing skills is what do you call it? You don't have it. It's like it's
What?
God's at Law and the sword thingy, sword
And
justice.
Sword of Justice. And then you get the Ray of Justice, the Ray of Justice, the beam attack.
Yeah, Light of Judgment.
Light of Judgment, that's really good. I like that. It's really good meta game. It's
So I
like
used that one instead of Charge.
instead of
You
charge.
use that,
Yeah.
you have charge.
Okay.
Okay,
Charge?
so those two are Conviction Judgment then, right?
No, it's you do Sword of Justice into God's Law. God's Law is your judgment.
Oh. I have protection on Godsend.
You don't need it, dude. You just stand next to the boss and just do that, and you naturally shield yourself anyway.
I put it on a long time ago when I was trying to save people who were further away.
Oh god.
Literally, my paladin build has not been touched for like 3 months.
Yeah, okay, so you swap out charge and you swap out light shot. You put conviction on Sword of Justice and you put judgment on Godsend Law, and then you just put like one of the wealths on Ray of on the Light of Judgment. Light of Judgment, and it's a really good meter gain. It's actually really consistent because when you inevitably run out of other skills to use, that's got such a short cooldown. You can just spam it, and it gives you a ton of meter, especially with Yearning.
Okay, and then wait. So I need to unequip some stuff first. What do I?
So essentially it'll be your 2 buff skills will have wealth on it. Gold wealth on the wings one. Whatever the fuck that's called.
I have gold wealth on Wrath of God. Is that wrong
Wealth
or
is better
on
than Wrath of God.
On Wrath of God? Oh okay, well then I don't remember the
But
order.
Wrath of God gets 100% piety, so I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, and then
plus
the
better.
purples on the light of judgment and the wings.
Okay.
The other option is you can put the gold wealth on the Light of Judgment as well. That's also an option.
Because it's spammable. It depends on the fight, really. Some fights you can use it a lot more. Other fights you're just kind of busy a lot of the time because it's a channel. It's a channel.
I'll have to learn how to use it then.
It's a weird adjustment. It is a really weird adjustment. But once you get used to it, you get, like, for example, you know how Discloop does like the jump forward and then it flies backwards, right? One thing that I got really used to is that I just predict where it's gonna go and that's where I drop the swords. Because you can drop the sword and you can spacebar cancel it and it'll still come down. And they just need to run through it at some point and they get the full 10-second debuff.
Okay, so do I take insight on?
Yes.
Yeah, you take Insight.
Okay, I take insight and then AOE.
No, Faith.
You take it's Insight, if I remember correctly, it's Insight and then
Synergy.
Energy and the...
Oh, the small
mini
stores one. Okay, the mini ones. That makes sense. Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
then
say
I put-
5. You guys have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
And you put Conviction on it.
Where's my conviction? There's conviction. Okay. Light of Judgment, I have purple wealth on for now. Magic Control or Swift Fingers?
Swift Fingers.
Because
Okay. Faith and
It's
Sustain?
it's the same thing, yeah.
Is it Sustain? I feel it's the one that does more damage.
But the damage doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But I can turn it if I have Sustain. Is that
You know,
useful?
sustain is really good. Your ability to just fucking I just wiggle my mouse on the boss. It feels really satisfying.
Okay. I have 6 extra points, so I'm just gonna level Holy Sword to 11 now.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
And then you have what is it? Cool. I think probably you just put cooldown reduction on it too, right? Or no, you want a gale wind, I think, on Holy Sword, probably. And then just
No, it's Overwhelm.
overwhelm. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Overwhelm on that, and then you probably want quick
It's
recharge on your shield, maybe.
Your shield is Focus.
It's focus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, 'cause it's so expensive. God, it's so hard for me to remember this when I'm not looking at my own character.
Yeah. Holy Protection is my only. I have a legendary focus on that. No one
Nothing
else. Nothing else.
You'll have memory issues if you don't focus on that.
Yeah. And the other ones are the buff skills are Wealth runes. My blue skills are Stagger runes, and then I have Conviction Judgment. And that's it.
And you don't have any space for anything else, right?
No, nothing else.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the
Yeah,
setup.
2 Stagger runes, 1 Focus, 3 Wealth, and Conviction Judgment.
Yeah. Your Light of Judgment, just remember, is filler. So you literally only do it when you've done everything else.
Well,
really.
that's the thing with Paladin, though, right? You don't have to use your blue skills, so you don't have much to do.
Exactly, right? It's like one thing I'll do is like as long as the swords have come down, I've done my conviction judgment. Like if my judgment's on cooldown, then I will just throw swords and I won't do whatchamacallit, a Godsend Law. you just do one of your big buffs. You do your shield when it's off cooldown. You do your swords as it's coming down, and then if there's nothing else to do, like no counters or anything like that, just use Light of Judgment, full filler.
Last question then before we just like go in again, I guess.
Yeah.
What about tripods? Because I've selected everything and I only have 13.
That's all you get.
What
Yeah,
else do you use on this class?
You don't get very many, to be honest.
Oh,
And like
okay.
honestly,
The options for your tripod is when you switch skills. So you get your charge tripod, you get your light shock tripod, you get your holy area tripod.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd say save the tripods for like light shock and charge as well, because like you might as well, and then probably start picking up ones for Chaos Dungeon, I guess.
Okay.
Only other support skills you use is holy area. And the other one's another blue skill, which is like, I can't remember, the one for like extra stagger.
Would I use quick prep or paralysis immunity on early? Just quick prep, right?
For what?
Early area, just quick prep.
I don't know.
I don't use holy area, so I don't
And
really
then
know.
race, and then AoE and piety meter, I guess.
Probably.
What about
I
Holy
don't-
Explosion? Isn't that a useful skill sometimes?
Holy Explosion is only useful in Chaos Dungeon. You don't.
Holy explosion is, some people use it for synergy, but the cooldowns for it is way too long.
It's,
Okay.
It's not that great.
Right, I did Light Shock and Holy Area, now I have 19, so I can like just drop one.
And then probably pick up the charge as well, because honestly, overcapping like
Oh
you're
yeah,
not,
I did charge.
yeah, because like you're not going to hold all of these on your armor anyway. Right?
No.
You,
But
you
I just like, I didn't know what to select. Now all I can do is just add Chaos Tripods, I guess.
yeah.
But this is good for now, because I didn't like the skills I had.
Well, that's I guess one of the upsides to Paladin is that the amount of tripods you actually need is not very many. So it's like cheaper in that in
If
that.
I remember correctly, holy area is also a conviction judgment.
Is it?
Yeah, it's also the conviction judgment combo. Holy area is the conviction.
Okay.
It does make sense. Don't you just replace Godsend with Holy Area for more piety meter?
No, you don't.
Not really.
Really? Because it gives a lot. It has a good tripod for it.
Holy area is supposed to replace charge.
Oh, okay.
So
So that
it's
would
an alternate
replace
to
Light
Light
of
of-
Judgment.
It's an alternate to Light of Judgment, but honestly, I take Light of Judgment because it's also like it's actually a very long range too. The ability to just like gain meter when you're like doing nothing else is just nice.
I like the cooldowns on these two as well. Though it's 15 and 15.
Yeah. And
That's
Light of,
what I changed.
Light of Judgment is like what, 8 seconds or something like that? It's really short.
It's 15, but it will be about 8
Yeah, it's
probably. Right now, the only gems I have are just like the 3 main ones, so I didn't want to get more until I fixed my build.
yeah. You just want to if you get the Judgment proc, which is weirdly a little inconsistent. I get it way more consistently on my Deadeye, funnily enough, compared to
Paladins aren't that really good at conviction judgment.
I mean,
Well.
it procs often enough for me to find it useful. But at the start, I find that if you get the Judgment proc, you want to fit in your shield, you want to fit in your buff, your swords, and your awakening in that window. They should all fit probably. Because I believe you get the buff as long as you, even if it's got like 2 seconds left, as long as you cast it, by the time the buff is still up, it gets the full cooldown reduction buff on it.
It's actually so stupid. It's 13 seconds of synergy.
Yeah, especially because if the boss stands in it, that cooldown, that timer will keep refreshing.
Yeah, it's like Light Shock, but on steroids.
Exactly. Like honestly, after using it, Light Shot is dog shit in comparison.
Like if you need bleed, you have to bring light shock though.
Why do you need?
Do you
why
ever need bleed?
No, not really.
I had the rune and I kept wondering why I have it. Didn't help.
Like the bleed is only useful against bosses like Seto that have constant healing, but there's not very many bosses that do that. Or like if there was a boss that had a shield that worked off like ticking damage, like a lot of damage hits, then bleed would be really useful. I think there were some early mobs that were like that, but like in endgame content and not in any future content that I know of off the top of my head has anything like that. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Maybe I should put some gems on now. Have a whole bunch.
Alright, I'm back. Oh wait, I'm party leader. Why am I party leader? What the fuck?
Sorry,
Alright,
we
we're
did the whole time.
I didn't know. No one mentioned
Hey,
it.
so holy area, you're supposed to do quick prep, grace, and endless grace.
Oh.
Early area.
Yeah.
Quick prep. Okay,
Grace.
that's the one I selected.
Yeah, then it's grace,
Yeah.
and then endless grace.
Okay. Alright, I have those 3 on my tripods. I mean, if I ever use this.
You guys, you have 4 seconds left to accept.
I did accept.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, dude.
I don't have a second screen, so I have an alt tab.
Oh, you have your sound turned off when you're all done, don't you? But yeah, it's a weird adjustment if you're used to light shock, but it feels really good once you get used to it.
I mean, I'm used to using, what's it called on my board?
What's it called?
Having to aim and skill shot, sound shock. Like, if you miss sound shock, you miss your synergy. That's it, done. The range is good at least.
Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, I just moved out in front of it. I totally could have counted that if I was still there. Damn it, are you kidding me? Damn it, are you kidding me? I just used all my meters. Ugh, used all my bubbles. That's
I
sad.
definitely think my my meter gain is much better with Light of Judgment.
It is really good. I love it.
Oops.
That was mean. I had the perfect angle. Wow, the tornado could figure out where it was going before it landed. Oh, it doesn't counter a second time. Sad.
Oh, come on.
Ah, are you kidding me? Tiger Strike! You fucking fox. Oh shit. Bitch. What? Oh my god, it's in fire.
Then just pulling out a book every time I use an ability.
Ow, I might be dead. I'm fine. Thank you for the shield. I didn't crit! Where's all my crits? Why are my crits so inconsistent on this class? I have enough crit. I heal? I don't know.
Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck.
Yeah, at least now I have a skill to free people with.
Okay, dude.
I have 2. Actually, I have 3 now.
Your ram is
now.
actually really good for ticking. If
Yeah,
you,
There's so many now.
If I get hit by a tornado, I'm gonna die. Where is he?
Oh, he ran out of my swords.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh! Thank you for the shield! Oh. I didn't see it! I
Died
didn't see
anyway.
it over the tail! How cool. Just in time. I got my Tiger Strike off at the last second. I'm still not dead yet.
Don't know.
I
It feels a little bit weird, but definitely can get used to it.
Oh yeah, he's really good though. Just that little bit, just that feeling when you're just like slightly off, hitting, topping it off, then just light of judgment just will fill up the rest of the way. Easy. Nice.
Just for existing, I get MVP. Typical paladin thing.
You got the shitty armor too. Looks so awful. I think the biggest thing about this problem with this armor is the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads look very out of place.
I don't even like the color scheme in general though. But next week I will have basically full set.
What, you're dying?
Harsh Oath, but yeah.
It looks garbage.
It's better than all the other paladin armors so far.
That's why I wore a skin.
Right, I do still have 1 Discoluder if you wanted to do it.
I remember this one though. Oh, my paladin.
What's Happy been doing?
Oh, Happy, what are you doing? Oh,
He's doing his escalator. Ditch do.
rude.
Well, there's only room for 1 sword in the party anyway.
No, he's got 3 escalator characters.
I know, I'm just kidding. Even if he were on his sword with just body fight, we did.
I find it weird how they fixed the bug for Orihas and stuff, but not actual normal party fight. Other content.
Maybe it's how they intended to work. A merchant with focus, legendary focus. I mean epic focus. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done my sword chaos? Weird. See it.
Probably on the right side, maybe?
Probably.
Not bottom right. I would kind of know. Nope, not up here. It's probably up top.
Yeah, it might be left side, but I didn't see anything. Was it a bad angle?
Here it is.
But, yeah. Got it.
Oh, that was in front of us.
I think if I had to recommend a sword build, I would probably recommend casting reflux more than anything. Otherwise you have to go actually full swiftness piano. But I mean obviously just because it's easier than reflux, but still the nice casting skills.
I wish the blue skills were still on head attack. attack. That would make it much better.
Which? Oh yeah. That would make stagger better.
I'd be more inclined to use blue skills as outside a counter. Otherwise,
Yep.
I mean, I use my holy sword because it actually has decent stagger, but I always have my executors for this.
Yep. I try to save them, but I do also try to use them, so I'm not too sure what I'm doing yet. I haven't raided on my paladin for a long time.
And it does okay damage if you get a back attack on it. And you feel like you have to get a back attack on it now, which feels really awkward, to be honest.
Kind of like that with Bard Soundholic. It's a back attack and it's your damage skill in your kit, but I don't bother.
Wow, this gun lance is on point. Come on, give me my thank you. That into okay. Hell yeah. Destruction. Yeah, the rotation feels really smooth with this in it. On the conviction judgment setup, it feels a lot more like a combo, like you're comboing, even though you're really only doing. I got stunned. What a bitch.
Same.
Oh,
Ooh, we broke it.
We have a lot of weak destruction in this.
I have level 2 and level 1.
Wait, what do I
And
have?
Lancer probably has 2.
That's why I like executors. Executors so fast compared to
is.
Holy. I find Holy Sword like really sluggish in comparison.
Also, that little bit of move you have means you can sometimes just like sneak in next to the boss and be in front.
Yeah.
That small amount of distance you get given. Very satisfying.
I feel like the end of it, it's also bigger than the actual look of the skill as well.
Yeah, it's wider.
I get the same feeling that I do on my Deadeye when I'm countering with executors. Like the tip
Why
of
is
it.
everyone separating?
Oh, really? That's sad. The tip of it is like a ball or something like that. The hitbox of the tip of the sword is like a ball rather than a. Wait, is it? Wow,
I just heard it.
I heard it too, but I thought it was leading. Yeah, see, that attack means I can drop swords like right behind where it would land, and it's always consistent. Holy shit, though, I never realized how much yearning like gave you like meter. It's like a
Yeah, 15%. It feels like way more than it is.
Especially with the like that, it's very noticeable. Especially when you have like the. I feel like probably Light of Judgment can make use of it like the most out of all your other filler skills that you can put on, compared to something like Charge or whatever. And one of the things I like about the swords is even if you miss, but if the boss happens to just run through it like later on, coincidentally, like it's not a wasted skill cast because you did your job still.
Yep.
Gonna ult. No stun for me. Oh, I can't.
I can't. He was the wrong side.
He was on the opposite side as well. And I can do Light of Judgment while. I got it. I was casting at the time.
I keep trying to counter these, but my counter's just slightly slower than everyone else.
Your counter looks awful, I'm not gonna lie.
It's much better when you put Gale Wind and stuff on, but I'm never gonna be able to do that because Gale Wind's on my damage skills.
Exactly.
So that's why Sorks don't counter. It just doesn't work.
Sork does have like one of the slowest counters in the game.
Yeah,
Terrible.
doesn't matter which one, they all have lined up.
I need to get used to Arcanist counter. Cause I have not counted, like I have not purposely counted with it yet. To be honest.
I did once or twice, but same.
I think one of my issues is just like now that I have the freedom of being like at range, I'm never like in position to actually counter it properly. I think is the issue. The only times I've countered it is if I countered it by accident using return.
I feel it's useless. Pretty sure why though. Oh well.
I would say one really nice upside of Arcanist is just his flexibility. Because if you happen to miss like Scratch Dealer or Quadra Accelerate, one thing that you can do is if like for example I hit Scratch Dealer but I miss Quadra Accelerate or something like that, and I got 2 just flapping about in the breeze, right? 2 stacks. I can use the first cast of Spiral Edge instantly into Celestial Rain or Secret Garden. Oh no, wait, you have enough time in the combo window of Spiral Edge to use a return and then one of your red skills, Celestial Rain or Secret Garden, and then use the second cast of Spiral Edge into something like, and then your Quadra Accelerate or Scratch Dealer will come off cooldown. That's something I really like about it, is that if you happen to miss one of your blue skills, it takes a bit of getting used to, but you can very much do a split cast of between Spiral Edge into red skill into Spiral Edge again as well. That combo window is wide enough to do that, and it's really nice feeling to do. The only thing you couldn't do that if you only had Serendipity up though. Serendipity is too slow in comparison. The other two are really fast. I never realized how fast the casts of the damage skills of Arcanist were, but it is really, really fast.
Yeah, all of them are quite quick animations. Like
The only one that's slow is Serendipity, but that means that it has a very wide counter window then, so that it's actually quite good for that.
it has a very fast startup though, so I don't think it matters.
I think
It's
that's
just
probably
that it's
one
a
of the
2
reasons.
parts.
I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's such a good counter, is that it's got a fast wind up for good reflex counters, but it's got a really wide window because of the second hit. So
The second hit counters? I thought it doesn't.
both hits counter. It's return. Only the first hit counters. The
Oh,
second-
it's returning.
Yeah. But that's what makes it such a good counter, is because you can get reflex counters really easy with it. It's got a really wide angle, so you can get it from the side as well. And because it's got the second hit, if the counter delays, you will hit the counter still as well. It's probably outside of they're not very mobile, so you'd have to be in position to hit it. Like if Arcanist was more mobile, they'd probably have the best counter in the game, to be honest.
What do you mean more mobile? They're pretty mobile. Also, by the way,
They're pretty mobile, but you cannot really rely on it to hit Serendipity as a counter.
your leader, by the way.
Oh, right.
I think that's like a Hitmaster class thing though. You're just always all around too.
Yeah, it's like if Serendipity moved you, it would probably be the best counter in the game. But if you are like in front of the boss and the counter came out and the counter window came out, then Serendipity is probably like the best counter in the game. But when it comes to something like Vicus, where you have to like move and then counter, you're much better off with like a martial artist class or a gunner class to hit that.
I think you could still do it because Scratch Dealer has enough movement. You could close the gap fast enough.
You'd have to have really good reflexes.
But that's the thing, you don't, because it's the follow-up counter. You know where it's gonna be. I have no counter now, by the way. I took it out.
It's okay.
Like it's not a reflex counter anymore at that point. You're just winding up for it.
Yeah. I mean, if it was it would work really well as a premeditated counter as well. Like on Vicus, we all know when she's going to counter.
Yeah.
Like very, very easy to see.
And on both of them as well. Like both of them, you can tell. She will always appear in front of someone.
You can tell it easier actually on when her spin. Her spin, like the direction she spins in, actually shows you where she's gonna land. The question is which way she's facing when she lands Soul.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
The phase 3 counter, the gate 3 counter, where
Yeah.
she's the little loop into counter.
Oh yeah, but she does. That's like target someone. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It will always target someone, so you can be ready for it. It might not be you, but you can go for it.
Yeah. The only awkward part is if the party is separated and she's like facing the other direction when you counter that way.
Yeah. If everyone's grouped, it works. My Doomsday just not crit.
That would be very sad.
I swear it didn't crit,
Stop
and I
laughing.
have 118% crit rate.
What?
I told you guys, this character has 3x3 because of our engravings all wrong.
I think I forgot my underwear in his car last week.
Precise Dagger is actually hurting my damage, not helping it.
It really is, Dan.
That's how much I need to rebuild this character into Igniter. But somehow I still make it a full fighter in everything, so yay Sork.
At least you're consistently crit. Oh, I got fucking stuck on him. What an ass. Oh wait, he's got his armor up.
I mean yeah, like I'm not constantly 118%. That's like my fully buffed one. But just adrenaline is enough. I don't need Precise Dagger. Don't even need Preordained. The only way I don't crit is if I don't have any adrenaline stacks and I've dropped my
Got it.
I've dropped out of what's the buff you get from solar power? You know when you get 5 stacks?
Solid blessing.
All of
Midday.
into midday or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's midday. When I drop out of that and I have no adrenaline, then I might crit. But you know, people would still accept this, so whatever. Because they wouldn't know that it's actually over cap.
Yeah, nobody does that much math.
And no one's gonna look and be like, wait, you have adrenaline, preordained, full crit, and precise dagger? Shiro should try this build. And try to not crit.
You get a prize if you don't.
I mean, have you seen how unlucky I am with crits?
He has 118 crit rate. How do you miss a crit?
If I keep my adrenaline stacks up and I keep solar power up, I will never go under 100%.
I mean, solar power does have downtime, so...
No, it doesn't. Not if I drop to 2 set bonus. Which I will be doing when I get more DM experiences.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a nice color scheme for that warrior. The black and white.
That's why my sock never gets MP, because it never fucking crits.
Maybe. See, look, I got Upright Fighter on a 3x3,
Oh, yeah.
but no one knows I'm a 3-3.
I'm a 4x3.
Wait, I keep saying this wrong. I'm a 2.5, I'm not even a 3-3.
Funny.
Because of Precise Dagger. Probably just like, I need to cook my rock, replace it. Just replace my rock, and then I can basically be ready for it. I can switch to casting reflex.
Just change to a relic rock.
When
Yeah.
do I need to get to 5 frame on my palette? Like, is that for Shaza, or do I need it for Clown?
You don't need it. Literally, you don't need 5-3.
You actually do not need 5-3 at all. You just need the 3 thingies and you go all the way.
Okay, but I'm assuming I just want to upgrade the stats then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can go for 5-3, it is helpful.
Yeah, it's helpful.
I'd probably go for like a 5-3 and then maybe like a 2 or something, or what 2 or 1. I don't want to, because that a full 5-3 on support would be expensive, to be honest.
It will be, and you won't really feel it. That's the problem.
Feels
Like, you can't really say you wouldn't be helping by giving people more stagger damage windows with Vital Point, but you're never actually going to help.
Take care of this. The Vital Point will be absolutely useless in the future.
Oh, will it?
Because the only thing they removed the stagger bars for a lot of the future content.
What do you mean they removed the stagger bar?
And just under the boss HP, there's like the purple bar, the stagger bar. Yeah, they removed that.
Wait, so there's no like natural stagger windows anymore?
Nah.
Okay, then just go heavy armor and be done with it. Drops if you're feeling generous to your party.
The only reason you run Vital is for this to make the stagger checks in like life mechanics easier.
Yeah. That seems somewhat unnecessary then.
Yeah, because it's like we really shouldn't be not hitting them for most things. Because literally the solution to that is just bring a whirlwind bomb.
Yeah, at which point stagger damage doesn't help because you're just using up one skill cost to throw your whirlwind. Takes time. But like K-Angel has no natural stagger bar?
Nope, I don't think so. Triangle has really weird mechanics, but it looks really interesting.
I don't know if I watched that boss where it's like a square arena you can fall off of.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
And the boss was called...
It's like a knight or something, I think.
I forgot what it was called. But it's one of the abyssal dungeons in the
Yeah.
coast area.
Triangle is like 3 abyssal dungeons.
It looked very difficult, actually.
Yeah, it is pretty it is pretty difficult, but it looks fun. I feel like we'd be fine.
It can't be harder than Roshaza, but
Yeah, exactly.
it's still harder than what we have, like Bolton or something else that you can fall off the map.
Yeah, I mean, especially because it scales to like 1600.
Does it?
Yes, it does. There's 3 versions. There is a 14. There's like a one. There's one in the 1400s, then there's one in the 1500s, and there's one in the 1600s.
It's 1580 is the highest.
Oh, 1580 is the highest. Okay, not bad then.
1580 is like plus 20 ancient?
Yeah, it's plus 20 everything.
Basically the Giga Whales are already there. They can do everything in the game already.
They can't. It's only 1575 right now.
And as soon as they transfer the ancient, what will they be? The 1580.
Probably.
That's...
Oh no, they won't be.
I'll tell you now what
the next thing will be Esther weapon.
Hang on.
There won't be 1580.
That's where all the whale bait will be.
They'll be 1580 and plus 19 ancient. If they're full 25 right now.
Is
As soon
it?
as... Yeah,
Is it just plus 19?
yeah, plus 20 is 1590 because ancient starts at 12 or 1510. So 8 more levels, 1590.
I've done all my activities for the week. Got everything done early. That's nice.
Roshaza is 1510, right? For the third gate?
All the no, I think the 5th gate, right?
I mean, yeah, 5-6 is 1510. The third section is what I meant.
The third, fourth section, you should be like on level at like plus 20, 21. It's like 1490, I think, is something like that. Is gate 3 and 4, I think.
So I worked this one out, or I heard it and I went and checked it. Gate 1 and 2, that first part is 1490.
Oh, okay.
3 and 4 is 1500, and I'm assuming 5 and 6 is 1510.
Oh, that's why you leave early to get more gear.
Yeah, so you'll do 1 and 2. You'll have 2 pieces at 21, so like let's say weapon and gloves for you.
Then you transfer them.
And then you'll transfer your shoulders to ancient after 1 and 2, level them up to plus 13, and then you'll be 1500.
Oh, okay.
So you go into 1 and 2 at 1495, and then you make it. But like I said, I don't know if we would even do that all in 1 week. It puts quite a lot of pressure on everyone, I would say.
I mean, you saw what we were like in Vikings, right?
Yeah, we actually didn't root Frogger in week 1.
It was actually really stressful. I got like this.
Yeah, so I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's fine to just stay 1490.
It's not like the content's going anywhere.
Exactly. That's the attitude.
Unless you really want to progress so much faster, but at that point you're gonna have to probably take a day off and everything.
I mean, we'll probably get a Khan in the next couple months after. We'll get a Khan in January then. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pity this. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
There's no way we're getting a Khan general. We won't even be ready for it. So I'm pretty sure our Khan will be 1580 to do it.
Something like that. It'll be 1580, and they also need to work out how to do it first as well.
There's no way in hell we're getting to 1580 in January. Actually, would we?
I mean, we could. If we have Belshazzar in November.
But that's
That we like,
1490. That 1580 is 7 upgrades on your ancient gear. It's like... Wait, let me think. It's like going from 1370 probably to Volton, which was like 3 months of content drops for us. That means you need minimum probably 3 months after Belshazzar.
Don't forget, there's also Belshazzar hard.
But what is that? 1540? What? They're normally 2 or 3 levels apart, so I feel like it should be 1540.
I think it was 1540 to finish the whole fade.
Then it's like 1510 or 1520 to do gate 6 of normal mode, I reckon.
Pity. Oh, that's so sad.
Or was it 1560 to do the whole thing? I don't remember.
We'll get there. One day.
Oh.
All I know is that with as many characters as I have, it feels like everything's slow. It's definitely getting faster.
I mean, the more characters you have, the faster you actually progress in the long run.
In the long run, but like it's taken a lot of work to get them here, so my main has been worth it. But now my 1370s are just gonna like coast until the burning buff. And whatever extra materials I have from my bard, since I'm bound by
I
legal
just
spells.
realized I'm not running Grudge on my sword.
And you still die all the time?
I'm running Reflex, Hitmaster, Precise Dike, and Keen Butt.
Huh.
That's funny.
Are you a Final Strike soul?
Yep, that's why Clean Butt is absolutely terrible.
Yep.
Let me explain why my sword feels terrible to play.
What's Final Strike?
It's crit damage. It's pretty much King Bard on your tripods.
It's like, let me just read 2 of them. Explosion Final Strike is plus 140% at level 1 crit damage. Right? So you're already at 340 crit damage when you add in Keen Blunt. You can see why it's inefficient. And Doomsday is plus 160 at level 1. Other skills also have it, like Punishing Strike is 160. Reverse Gravity has it, I think. Anything else has it? Esoteric Reaction has it, 145. 160 at level 5. I'm not sure. Level
Pretty much my build's like a lot of diminishing returns.
Frost Call has it, starting at 130% crit damage. So, there are 3 rapport items from it.
Is there? Oh,
It
shit.
looks like. Oh, did you guys actually look at the iPod rework thing yet?
Yes, it is. It looks sick.
Did you see how they're boosting the rates as well?
Yes,
Yeah, I saw that.
That is so good.
It's
That
real
alone.
good. That said, just it's a very nice idea to get like a full page of just getting my main to like full level 5 tripods immediately. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
This is really bad. I just put any level 4 tripods into my page.
I do the same. All the level 4.
I mean, you have 20 slots, so even if you only get 1 per thing, that's enough for your full build plus 2 extra.
5 extra slots.
What?
Oh
no, it's not. It's 6. It's
24 slots.
It's 24 slots, but you need to get the RNG of getting it like on the right pages.
Yeah. What I've also been doing though is I just save every single piece of relic gear so I can like RNG level 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of space though. I'll start having to dismantle the 3s. I'm also holding on to all my powder of sage now. Not doing any transfers.
Headshot. That doesn't look right. Green is the first row, right?
The what?
Green is the first row of tripods.
Yes. I guess. Not really sure. No. Oh no, green's the second row. Blue, green, yellow.
Oh,
What are you looking at it for anyway?
I'm looking at my tripod. Trying to figure out where things go. Shot tripod. Fine.
You can't select level 3s and stuff though, from what I saw. You can only
No,
do
it-
1 or 5.
It only gives you the highest level that you want.
Yeah.
Although I don't know why you would want to go lower level anyway.
No, I'm not sure why either. I can't think of any use. Like even a Sork that needs MP drain, they just take as much as they can get.
Yeah.
They don't need to go light on them.
There's 4. Oh my god, there's 4 legendary rapport, guys.
See. And one of them is a cracker. Oh, that's not so bad.
Right. Off to Maharaka Island, so I can get to Arpatine and Terra easier.
You just bypass.
I just bifrost all of them.
Don't have a bifrost available. It's been it's been over 2 hours. It's the same amount of silver to get to Maharaka to sail it, right?
It's not, you have to repay a ship.
Eh.
Wow, I somehow finished all my characters today.
Yeah.
We did that, guys.
I've done all my characters too. I just need to do Chaos Ninja.
I did all that as well.
I can always just wait. I can just wait.
All of your chaos?
Yeah,
Every
all of them.
I never do everything. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I can't. Doing every single character would be like 9 hours a day.
I don't have that many characters. I only have 9 characters. Well, technically not all of them. 2 of them are rest bonus. But I did that at 7. The two characters I don't play.
Sag and Flavia.
Yeah.
I don't really know why people don't like Glavia.
I think a lot of people are running massive craze.
I actually don't mind Glaive, I just don't like it over the other classes I play.
Honestly, I'm kind of getting that feeling too, to be honest. Is like, I like playing Glavier, I like playing Gunlancer, but I can see why, because there are moments when I'm playing them that I do get a bit bored. And I don't
really
know.
get bored on Glavia.
I don't know what it is about it too. It's not like anything. There's anything about the rotation I dislike or anything like that. I'm not quite sure why. Why am I on the fucking Irish moon? What the hell? I wonder why I was so slow. Rethramus border.
Classes I find most boring. Probably Striker, Berserker, Sharpshooter,
Striker.
and currently Soulfist. There's something about each of those classes that the way I currently have them, I don't like them.
What do you mean Striker? Striker's
My
fun.
Striker build is bad, that's probably why, but
It feels so much better once you actually have proper stats and proper engravings. It really does. It really, really does. I was actually really surprised. Once 1340, I started to get a bit bored with it, just doing Aggrexion and shit like that, right? But once I got to 1370 and started actually, like, the speed of the build is, like, actually having proper swiftness makes a huge fucking difference.
yeah, my swiftness is too short.
Because I'm running a swiftness build. I'm probably gonna slot in, like, Raid Captain as, like, the 5th engraving, to be honest.
I don't like Sharpshooter. I don't like Berserker. Berserker technique, it's better than Mayhem, I'd say. Slightly better than Mayhem.
Still a Berserker, I guess.
Still Berserker.
Might be better when I get the relic set, but right now it's kind of just too much downtime. I literally just use my skills and I just wait around, running around for 10 seconds doing nothing.
I'll be right back.
Sharpshooter is just lame.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything cool. Even Deathstrike is so, like, underwhelming. You use the bird and there's no sound effect that's satisfying, you don't see much.
Like, I think Sharpshooter would have been better if they just made it full range class.
Yeah. They do that with everything, don't they?
Maybe the female variant when it comes out.
But, like, all the classes that are ranged aren't really ranged.
I mean, Sork is technically range.
I'm back.
I guess Sork is the only one then, isn't it?
So? Go back, so?
It's like, Bard is ranged, but she's really not.
Summoner's range. Summoner's range.
On everything?
Yeah, I think it's mostly a range.
Because, like, classes like Gunslinger, they're ranged, but then they have to come in all the time. And then you have, like, Deadeye, which is a complete trap.
I think.
And
No, yeah, it's all trap. Even Pistolier is kind of close range.
Pistolier is totally close range. Arcana is definitely not ranged.
Arcana is like pseudo. It's like close mid, is how I describe it.
If Arcana is ranged, then Bard is ranged.
Arcana's not really ranged.
Bard can go out, but Bard can't go out. Arcana can do the same.
Oh no, Artillerist is mid range.
But you go in for your 9th attacks, right?
What? There's no melee.
On
Your
Oh,
counter
not
is
not
melee,
artillery.
isn't it?
Sorry, I was thinking of sharpshooter. For some reason, my brain thought
The
sharpshooter.
counter's melee, but like, there's no real range counter though. If you think about it.
Yeah, the explosive shaft is very short range, right?
Yeah.
It's mainly like mid range. What's his face? Scouters. Long
He
range.
has lots of like circular AoEs around him that you have to move in for.
I mean, I guess it depends. To be honest, like you have range in that your drone has range. You yourself do not. Nebelhorn.
I guess we have Summoner and Sork then, that's it. Those two classes, I guess, technically never have to move into melee range.
Summoner just stand back and shoot stuff, and you just press skills and what the summons do with the damage.
But there's one condition actually, which is for Sork. You cannot be ranged if you are reflux using reverse gravity,
It's true, but
which is one of your highest damage skills as an instant cast. I'm kind of sad that they're releasing Scouter, to be honest.
Why?
I was starting to actually want Summoner.
Really? They're not gonna
Yeah.
release Summoner after Arcanist though,
Why not?
because two mages. Mages doesn't really make sense, and also from the data mine as well. Like it was a very very unlikely to not be Scouter. To be honest, because of the data, because they data mined the names of Destroyer, Lancemaster, Arcanist, and Scouter, and the other three were released, and with the Scouter being the only one that was missing.
We're missing Scouter, who's coming, Summoner,
Reaper.
Specialist, and Aeromancer. Oh, Reaper, that's right. So we'll get Reaper or Summoner after, probably.
Yeah,
Since they don't want to give us Specialist.
I feel like with Assassins only having 3 classes, I really feel like Reaper is probably going to be next after Scouter.
Maybe.
Especially because they're still filling out how the rework for Summoner is going to go.
Yeah, that's true. I was looking at the Summoner skill effects though, they look really good.
They look really good, but the rework on the test realm of Summoner is mega OP. They're not going to release it in that state.
yeah, I heard that they can destroy anything by themselves.
Yes, they can.
The destruction skills are insane.
It's because their identity, they're like their 2-cost identity, i.e. their spam skill has weak point 1, and that got upgraded to weak point 2, and it's a spam skill. So with the corrosive bomb, they can solo break Kundalinium within the first stagger window.
I mean, isn't that okay though, because it's an identity skill, which means they're sacrificing something else?
Not really.
Not for Summoner. They literally can spam the identity.
They can spam their identity. It's like with how Saintone showed it. He did the Kundalinium started eating the ice. He threw a corrosive bomb, and then he cast his identity 5 times and broke the shell. And this is he hit twice. No, he hit something like 3 times. I think he cast it like maybe 6 times actually. It hit like 3 times, the boss got staggered, and then he cast it again, and before he could get back up, it broke. And that's why that is insanely OP.
He did about 10 points of destruction then? Let's say 11. He did 11 points.
No, that was like 6 casts of level 3 destruction.
Okay, so level 3 is about 2.2, or just over double of a level 1.
It is by far the highest output of weak point we've ever seen in the game. by a single person.
I think what Kumbalanian's rating is. Was he alone in the group, or
He was by,
did
he was
with
by
people?
himself, so I think the check may have been lower.
Okay, scaled for sure then.
But
I
at the
think
same time, that's ridiculous.
it is, but I think it scales to like 2.5 times in party, like a full squad. Like bosses get 150% more HP, or their stagger check is 1.5 times harder, so on. In Guardian raids, not in other stuff though. Guardian raids in particular. I think you can check it in Chaos though. You can just check the HP and then go in as a 4-man and check the gain.
Hold on. Let me find the actual. He did this yesterday, so I'll find the footage and I'll clip it for you guys.
Might already be flipped.
I couldn't find it. It's not on YouTube. Which I'm surprised by because it really should have been. Oh, not this one. Let's go.
I just kind of like the idea of Summoner, like in the fact that she's kind of an auto-targeting, I would say, which nothing else does.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing that came out was apparently her max identity cast is actually really hard to hit, but they completely reworked the animation on the test patch, so it's way more consistent. And one of the big points about that damage rotation, which you probably have already seen the clip for, is the fact that she gains insane amounts of identity while her awakening is going, and she can probably cast full bar identity like 6 times in her rotation. It's actually
I still don't understand how the damage gems work though. Is it really just like one for each pet, or is it one for each skill on her identity, or what?
I think that each identity skill has a different one.
Doesn't she have like 5 or 7
Yes,
different like tiers?
She had so the how it works is the meter fills up. I think the meter fills up, and at what point you cast it is a different summon. What the fuck is that?
So how do you have? Does she actually have 7 different damage gems she can choose from just for her identity?
I don't actually know, to be honest.
It feels like
the
this should
UI.
just be
I find
free.
the UI like confusing to look at.
Yeah, same. Like when I first saw it, I was like, "Is this Arcana? That looks like cards." I was like, "Oh no, that's not Arcana." Wish I know what Arcana looks like now. Not back then.
Oh shit, dude! Dance of the Spine Flower looks really cool.
The Arcana thing?
The Arcana one. They changed it in the test patch.
Right. Lots of visual reworks in this.
Yeah,
testing.
They did a lot of visual reworks in
Which honestly, we can almost like guaranteed getting, just because their visual, not balance changes, which is nice.
Oh wait, I still got Vault to normal to do.
Why didn't you? Wait, didn't you need to do that with Happy?
Yo, you're not saying anything.
I got a bloody fucking headache.
You're probably gonna sleep. It's like 12.
Yeah, try we do it another day.
I'm trying to bring my stupid last ult, and I can just, when I finish work, I can just go to bed. I'll be right back. Back.
Do you know where there's what place there is to check the popularity of classes in Korea?
No idea.
I know there was a website, but I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, lower. I know the one you're talking about.
You mean Invent?
No, I don't think it's Invent.
No, it's lower wa. I think. Let me see. Oh man. Stat. Classes? Bro. So there are 1.8 million mages, of which 6.5% are bards, and only 4.8 are sorks, according to Loawa. The single most popular class is Bard, followed by Gunslinger. Which I guess makes sense because they kind of have more history with Bard. So a lot of people have stuck with it, because Paladin's the new one. Or it's just because Bard is waifu, I'm not sure. They actually have more Deadeyes than sharpshooters or artillerists, so
I don't think that's true, because I heard from saying Archilus is super popular right now.
well, this is like total numbers. I don't know how many of these are top level. I don't know how to filter it by item level.
There's probably a different count between actual ones that are played and people who just and then-
Yeah.
Because I heard Deadeye is by far the lowest.
I mean, I know it's on our server really low.
I think last count had Deadeye still on the list. On NA anyway.
Yeah, you can look for yourself. It's on this website.
Hold on.
They have a lot of gun lancers. A lot of gladiators and scrappers. Obviously a lot of the new classes. Artists. That's it. The weather. Aeromancer. Obviously those are all still low level ones, we're not looking at mains. Really the best thing to do would be to like look at the top like 5,000 players. plus 8s away.
Found it.
Damn.
+8. Jeez.
I'm looking at the ranking of the the top players. 37 people.
Saintone buffered it with his ult, probably to just simulate getting a ton of meter. But I think it was like 4 casts, and the armor was broken. Look at this.
I'll have a look now. Just need to not die in my KO.
Yeah, he did a total of 4 casts before it was a total of 4 casts of the specific weak point skill. He did use a couple other skills, probably to buffer the stagger.
Summoner and Nightmare Flower user.
Oh.
I know Summer's a Swift build, so probably is Nightmare.
They're Swift, so they don't need cooldown gems, or just Swift?
They probably don't use. They use like all damage gems, so no cooldown gems whatsoever.
Okay, so wait, they have 5 unique identity skills. And you're just like, oh, okay, I kind of see how it works. Thing. So you select the skill you want to use by cycling through it with one skill, and the other one uses it. And then some of them obviously use up more than others, or maybe all of them just use one bubble. You know?
I haven't researched enough into it. There's not that much information about it. I'll be honest, completed. He's done. I've done his record.
Someone did flip it. There's a weak point flip.
Yeah, that's what I just posted.
Oh, I thought you made that one, but there's 2 of it.
Yes, I found the second one only after watching the first one.
Oh.
Because it links to that. Happy, you're still streaming.
Yes, last run, and then I can go to bed.
You should go to. It's 12 o'clock, dude. You should go to bed now. Especially if you have a headache.
You're almost done.
Destroyer skills are head attacks, right?
Yep. I believe all of them are.
That's why you need a perfect swing head attack.
Yeah. Well, none of the ones I use aren't. Right. Maybe Heavy Crush. No, it is.
Although I did hear that the rework to, well, the mini rework that they got means that they'll be a lot less reliant on supercharge, which is apparently pretty good.
Do we have any idea when they're planning on like finalizing these changes? What is their timeline they're looking at?
It's generally in testing for like a couple weeks, and then they release.
Because I don't know when their like PTR changes usually come out.
I think we just don't get that much news about Korea because it's like completely different. And everything. Oh, jeez. A lot of damage that happened.
Then it does a lot of damage. God damn it.
Did you know that your bonk bonk mode has debuff immunity?
Yep, I hardly use it.
You should bonk bonk. Oh, I heard that they're giving defense reduction to the Rage Hammer. The hammer, not Rage Hammer, the audible thingy. Your whack
Training.
Yeah, gravity training.
I think it's technically called gravity release or something like that.
Something like that. It's just I just call it like whack-a-mole, essentially. It's basically.
I just call it bonk bonk mode.
Yeah, 12% damage shred on hit. To make gravity training more, well, attractive, I guess, to people to use. I haven't gotten an Allegro card yet. I'm surprised.
Bet now. The loss are too long.
Probably a good idea.
But I think I'm going to get up as well. Good night.
Alright, good night.
I am too. I'm done.
We're all going to bed then. Night. Good night.
But
Right.